He'll be taking his final free throw. And he makes that one count.
Now Vinith makes a quick pass. As soon as the free throw is made, we could see that they're moving the ball fast. Vinith with an attempt. And you can see the quick pass and fast break. Rawat, it's an open lane and Rawat makes it. And the score is 3-5. They're using the post now. It's 4-5. Mumbai Bears on 4 and Konkan Legends on 5. If you notice, both the teams are trying to press from the top. They're not moving down. They're trying to press from the top. And as we lost control of the ball, there are some volunteers helping to get the ball. Jay, what do you think about this vibrant atmosphere and out here?
I think, Mark, you will agree with me on this. When we were kids, if we had an opportunity like this, I think it would be a different ball game altogether for the Indian Hoopers. But it is late, but I think it's still time. A lot of growth and development is on its way for Indian basketball. It's definitely on the rise.
If not us, let the youngsters enjoy. This Vinith bringing the ball up. Vinith gives a handoff to Ganesh. They're looking for a high post. And that is the pass being made. That's 3 attempted. And it's rolling off the ring. And it still remains with Konkan Legends. Konkan Legends have had a lot of open looks. But they failed to make those easy shots. Let's see if this possession will give them a basket. No, turnovers will cost them handy. Good save by Sahil. Again a 3 attempted by Vinith. And it rolls off the rim. And here is a fast break coming. Arya Raj makes the drive and foul being called. It's side throw. The ref was quick to call before he could advance to make the shot. And he says it's 2 throws. My bad. It's a 2 free throws.
Mark, a quick question for you. The rule that we have here in the Pro Basketball League, Maharashtra Pro Basketball League, is that the first 5 will be changed in the second quarter. 5 players will play the first quarter, and the next 5 players will play the next quarter. And moving from the third quarter, then you can miss and match. How do you rate this move? Do you think this is a success and can give the kids more exposure? What do you think about this one?
Of course, Jai. This opportunity will give equal chances for every player to step up and showcase their skill. If you notice, when we were young, we used to get the same 5 players to play the entire game. This is a game changer where every player gets an opportunity to prove themselves. And quarter 3 and 4 depends on how these players do in quarter 1 and 2. Coach will strategize accordingly. And that's going to be the difference. And that's a foul. They are getting a lot of free throws. Mumbai Bears, if you notice, have got 4 free throws already. They're getting a lot of free throws. A lot of fouls being created by the Konkan Legends. 2 free throws coming up. And they make maximum use out of it. Shreyansh makes the first shot. And the second free throw is a miss. Shreyansh close to the board, he misses it. Vinith gets the ball. Vinith looks for always players ahead. Sahil passes the ball. There is the drive from Dev off the bring. Rawat controls, drives in, floated up, and there is a basket. Jai, did you look at that floater?
Proving that heart over height is a statement that he'll stand by. And that shot gives the Bears a lead. Now they're up 1. The score is 8-7 in the favor of the Bears. Rawat asking for the ball. He gives a fake. He goes inside. Oh, a great pass, but the center couldn't hold on to that. Now he's looking for Shreyansh and gives it to Shreyansh. Shreyansh misses. The mid-range player still trying to adapt to the pace. A great layup. He missed the shot. He got his own rebound and got rejected by number 21 from the BS. Shreyansh has the ball. He gives it to Rawat. Rawat has an open look. Rawat gives a fake. Rawat goes inside. And he passes it to Shreyansh. Shreyansh gives it to number 12. Number 12 comes it in. Hits a midi. Misses that. And ball out of bounds.
Satyam trying for the shot. It's a foul drawn. Team fouls 5. So there are going to be 2 free throws. With 2 minutes and 35 seconds left for the completion of quarter 1, already Konkan Legends are on penalty. And he misses the shot. Shreyansh, they need to capitalize on the free throws. Free throws are like giving away free baskets. Yeah, he misses them both. Sahil brings the ball up. What a drive, and it's foul called. It's foul called on Shreyansh.
Ganesh is at the free throw line. The score is 8-7. He has a chance to tie the game here. And he makes that one count. The score now is 8-8. The Legends have fouled 5 times in the first quarter. We still have 2:30 left in this one. And he misses the second free throw. And ball with Rawat. Rawat moving into the offensive code. He gives it to Shikhar. Rawat gets it back. They give to Shikhar a good pump fake. An outlet pass, but too hot to handle. He missed that one, and that will count as a turnover. Ganesh passed the ball. A 3 attempted, and he couldn't cash on that one. And ball side out of bounds.
The scores are tied on 8 on board for both teams. And it's a minute and 57 seconds left in quarter 1. That's a turnover. Vineet with good hands. Sahil draws and he gives a beautiful pass to Dev, and Dev makes it look easy. And it's carry. Turnover. Rawat, just before he could drop the ball, he went over and under. We are witnessing in quarter number 1 a lot of threes attempted. As I was speaking about it, there's another 3 coming. As we look at the stat of how many attempts and how many made for quarter 1, but I can say from what I see is lot of misses on the 3-pointer.
First quarter about to end, and both the teams are still not able to be hot. If we talk about on the offensive ends, we have 50 seconds left, and one team has still not crossed the double-digit mark. And here, with this shot, just as I was saying, they make a 3, and now they have the lead. Now it's 11-10 in favor of the Bears. Vineet with the ball. He goes in and gives the pump fake and block. Rejected by Shreyansh. Shreyansh being a defensive menace, not allowing any penetration from the outside. Vineet with the ball. 30 seconds left. He passes. He's asking for the back, and a 3 attempted by the Legends, and that's a miss.
As we come to the last possession of quarter 1, he drives, and Dev says, "Not in my house." Dev rejects the shot. With 5, countdown to 3, and there we come to the close of quarter 1. Mumbai Bears leading 11-10 as we come to the end of quarter number 1. Stay tuned. Quarter 2 coming up.
है बारी महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग मेहनत करने वालों की सवारी महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग है महाराष्ट्र की जान महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग जीतेगा जो डालेगा फुल जान ये गेम ही है ऐसा जो ठोकर में भी सिखाता गिर गए उठ फिर से भाग सिस्टम ही है ऐसा ना पार्टी नो चिल बस खेलने का प्लान कोर्ट पे आएंगे बन के बास्केटबॉल का फैन महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग नाम याद रख लेना जो छुपा था स्टार अब चमक उठेगा चल मौला मैच बगू दे भाई कहाँ है ब्रा
We're all ready and set for quarter 2. Players to be lined up for quarter 2.
The quarter 2 is starting in another couple of seconds. We have the new starting 5 from both the teams here. Gautam, Harshit, Aman, Rajveer, Kapil from the Beers, and Sandesh, Rudy, Ganesh, Kamlesh, and Shashank from the Konkan Legends. The score right now is 11-10. Mumbai Bears have a 1-point lead over the Legends. Let's see what the second quarter has in store for us. Legends with the ball out. Kamlesh with the ball. He's surveying the floor. He goes inside. He passes. What could have been a turnover is avoided, and now the ball is back with the Beers.
We have the new set of players who have come in. Let's see some fresh legs, what they've got. Rajveer makes the pass. And it was a shot from Gautam Bambre. Gautam was effective. We can see he's agile and looking to attack the rim. And, oh, that was a deep 3 from Shashank Gadge. He shot like curry in a hurry and people worry. That's a great shot. What do you think about it, Jay?
The fact that he just came in 10 seconds prior and made a 3 from that distance, that shows the level of confidence that these young hoopers have, Mark. They're built different. And he tied the score. The team was down 3 and now the score is tied at 13 all.
Now they bring up the ball real quick. Ganesh with the ball. And he passes to Sandesh. And we have a corner 3 coming up. And they move it quick. Kapil with the ball. Kapil looks for options. Rajveer is controlling. I think he's going to go ISO. As I predicted, he did the same. And fouled on. Gautam Bambre has been effective. He is attacking the rim, and that's the reason he's getting a lot of fouls in his way. In his up to the line for 2 free throws.
अगर दोनों टीमों की बात करी जाए, the Mumbai Bears 100% look more aggressive when it comes to paint domination, and the Konkan Legends are confident about their shooting. They are heavily reliant on their 3-point shooting. Gautam missed the first one, and let's see if he can make this one count, and he does. A good high-arced shot from his left hand, and he made this one count.
Ganesh passes the ball. There is a penetration. Oh, that's a high arcing shot. And the basket by Kamlesh has given Konkan Legends a 1 point lead. There is a steal. That's a fast break opportunity. Kamlesh again. Fake. And he makes it again. Kamlesh with 4 points in a row. Kamlesh got good opportunities on transition. So we can see that Konkan Legends are heating up.
What a turnaround midi by Gotham. He had the mismatch and he made sure to make that bucket count. 3 attempted, he missed that, he got the rebound. A good shot, he should have made that from point blank. You can't afford to
We have two free throws coming. Ganesh taking the first free throw. And Ganesh, he makes the first one count. Second free throw coming up. Beg your pardon, that's Sandesh. He makes the second one too. Kapila running the point guard duties. He passes the ball to Rajveer. Rajveer makes the penetration. And we're waiting what the referee is calling. The call on the floor is it's 5 illegal screen. It's a double foul. So it's a possession of jump ball. Jay, what do you think about this double foul? What do you think happened there?
one ball was on the ball and one foul was off the ball. That is what happened. And ball out of bounds. He just got saved from the 5-second rule. And a good attempt at the shot, but he couldn't make that one count. Again, Gotham with an and one. Gotham with an and one. He's showing what is built of. He's carrying the Mumbai Beer scorecard single-handedly. He has made his last couple of shots and he's back at the free throw line to make sure that he completes this 3-point play. The score right now is 18-19. If he makes this, he ties the score. And he misses that one. And now the Legends are into their offensive court. Ganesh with the ball. He goes inside and he had a chance at the midi, but that did not count. That's an offensive foul. I beg your pardon, that's a defensive foul. That's a push. And they have the ball side out of bounds.
It's timeout called by Konkan Legends. Now, Konkan Legends have a 1 point lead. Let's see what the coaches are strategizing with the timeout. With 6 minutes and 55 seconds left, we can see Shinde, the coach of Konkan Legends, explaining that they need to make plays just not from three-pointer line, but look for open man. He's making plays for Rudy. And we're back from the timeout. Let's see what's the strategy Konkan Legends will imply after Siddhant Shinde, the coach of Konkan Legends, tips. Here is Sandesh. He just catches, and that was a quick shot. And Aman with the ball. Harshit tries to go towards the ring and it's rejected. And we see Kapil on the floor. That was not an ankle breaker. He just lost control of his pace. Jay, what do you think an ankle breaker is?
The one thing that comes on top of my mind is an Instagram page that's run by Pavni Ahuja. And I'd say if this video ends up, even though like Mark said, that was not an ankle breaker, but I'm sure it's gonna get a lot of views. Good pass to Kapil. Kapil surveying the floor. He gives it a deep three-pointer and he missed on that one. Konkan Legends running to the offensive court. Good defense, good defensive pressure. Sandesh with the ball. He gives it deep inside a mid-range attempt and he missed that one. Now, if I talk about the BS, they're trying to make the game slow. They want to run play by play. A good pass to Gautam. Gautam to Kapil. Kapil goes inside. And he should have made that one count. He had the mismatch. High press by the Mumbai Bears. The 8-second rule, they have to be careful about that. He went inside and what a pass. That should have counted. He should have made that one count. That should have been an assist. But instead, that's a missed shot. What do you think about this one, Mark? If your point guard gives you a pass like this, how much bad should you feel when you miss a shot like that?
I am a point guard when I played. So what I would experience if he misses, ye to dal de bhai. You can't miss this at least. This is what will be the thought process of a point guard when he makes assists. So that is, he feels more happy when you see a good pass being made and your teammate scores. That gives you more happiness. That's the joy of a point guard. That's why he's called the leader of the team. And turnovers will prove it costly. So what I noticed from quarter 1 to quarter 2, Jay, is there was a lot of defensive pressure in the first quarter. If you notice here, they're giving space. Once you start giving space, even if you notice, the shooters are getting ample space to make shots. As I was telling there, see there, Arshit gets an open lane inside. See this opening. There is enough space for the shooters to make the shot. They should work on this when they come back on quarter 3. And that's a foul. Aman creates a foul on Ganesh, and it's team fouls 5. So we're going to head to the line with 4 minutes left. That's a lot of time. From here on, any fouls they create will be on the line. So Jay, if you notice, they have already on the 5 team fouls. What do you think is going to happen in the next few minutes?
That's a great observation, Mark. When you talked about the defensive intensity from the first quarter to the second quarter. Ganesh makes this one count. And now the Konkan Legends have a 2-point lead. He has a chance to make it a 3-point lead. लेकिन एक चीज जो हमने नोटिस करी है फर्स्ट क्वार्टर में everybody was focusing more on the defensive end and यहाँ पे a lot of players are getting open looks. Mumbai Bears. Aman gets the ball. He attempts a 3-point shot and he misses that one. Konkan Legends back to the offensive court and this is a fast break. He has an open look and he makes that one count. A quick turnaround of points. What was tight game is now a 5-point lead and he turns it over. Kamlesh with the ball and they get it back. Both the teams are having a trouble in this possession. An open 3 and that's short. Legends again with the ball. We have 3 minutes 50 seconds left. They can make the game a little slower if they feel it's being sloppy. And he draws the foul and now he will be heading to the free throw line. What we have seen in the last 1 minute, Mark, do you think both the teams are being a little sloppy? वो हड़बड़ दिख रही है दोनों ही टीम्स में से to score first.
हड़बड़ नहीं दिख रहे, गड़बड़ दिख रहा है. In Mumbai Bears, reason being, Siddhant Chide just changed his strategy. He just got a full court press, which resulted in 2 turnovers. That is why you can see the scoreboard ticking for Konkan Legends. Konkan Legends were actually even Stevens with Mumbai Bears. Those two plays has led them to having that 5 point advantage. That's what is the speciality of coaches when they're giving tips and you follow it, it results in your team being up. And that's very important to listen to your coach. And look at the pressure up now. There is a lot of pressure from Konkan Legend. See, the ball is swinging out, and he attempts a three, and that's a well-made basket by Gautam Bamre, close to the ring. Ganesh moves the ball, and it's an offensive foul from Ganesh. The rule of offensive foul is if the defensive player establishes a good position, like he stands still, and if the offensive player tries to advance to your cylinder when you are at a good position, that's when they call a offensive foul. Your thoughts on this, Jay?
Rightly said. And I think इस situation में you have to be a good defender and not overpower. A three-pointer attempted by Kapil and he completely missed that one. Konkan Legends running and he turned the ball over. Gautam with the ball. Gautam gives it to Aman for an easy two and he makes that one count. We are 22-23. 2:50 left in this quarter. Ganesh with the ball. He gives it to Vineet and he attempts a three-pointer. Ganesh gets the rebound and he scores that one. That is why you have to crash the boards when your shooter is going for a three-pointer. You have to make sure that you are able to get or give a second point chance opportunity. Another sloppy turnover by the Mumbai Bears, but they get it back. Harshit wins it back and it's with Aman who's way open. And that should have counted. You can't expect that from a shooter. He had 5 seconds and he was very open. Beneath with the ball and he's fouled again. And he will be going back to the free throw line. The score right now is 22-25 and they have a chance to make this back to a 5-point lead. Mark, हमने ये चीज notice करी है. The high press that the team is doing is making the Bears struggle a lot. Earlier when both the team were playing zone defense, it was easier for them to score. लेकिन जैसे ही coach ने notice करा that if we are able, if we can high press them, if we can put them under the defensive pressure, they will crumble. And अब तक ये strategy work कर रही है.
If I have to put it in one line, Beer ko aa gaya fear. You can see that should have not been a miss. It was an easy opening. All the small missed opportunities will cost you when it comes to the end score. Look at that. There is no defense at all. Rudy makes an easy one. This quarter, Bears, look at the pressure. Look at the pressure. See, the pressure as I was talking about. They have created a 5-second violation. And it's timeout. It's a right timeout from Mumbai Bears. As you noticed, this Mumbai Bears team was doing really well in quarter one.
After timeout, we will be resuming. Mumbai Bears called this timeout. बार in the last few minutes turnover दिख रहा है from the team and the coach was definitely not happy. Arun Pawar, the head coach, called a timeout because he's not happy with the number of turnovers the Bears are doing. Like Mar said, Beer में वो fear दिख रहा है अब. Konkan Legends with the ball, moving it into the offensive code. Ganesh with the ball, surveying the floor. We still have another 80 seconds left in this quarter. Kamlesh gives it back to Ganesh. Ganesh almost lost that one, but gave a pass to Shashank with the mid-range. He missed that one. Kapil rebounded. Now his Mumbai Bears with the ball. He's looking. A good pass to Gautam, but that hit his foot. And a fast break opportunity. Kamlesh with the ball, and he made that one count. Not a very good ending to this quarter by the Mumbai Bears. The score is 30-22 with 40 seconds left on the clock. They have an 8-point lead. A good fake. And Rajveer couldn't make that count. Rajveer again has the ball. He goes inside. And what a steal! What a steal! And then a crossover. He's, Ganesh is giving the momentum that was needed for the Konkan Legends. And here we see a timeout that has been called by the Konkan Legends. Only 20 seconds were left, but we'll see you right after this timeout. We are back after the timeout. Their coach is still drawing a play, but the referee has signaled you have to come. And Konkan Legends with the ball. 20.1 seconds left. And we'll have the half time then. Kamlesh with the ball, surveying the floor. They can easily run quite some time off the clock. Last 10 seconds left. Kamlesh with the ball. Kamlesh going in. He takes a three-pointer. And he couldn't knock that one down. Still, Konkan Legends have the ball. And he missed a point-blank shot. And that is all from the first half. Good basketball being shown by both the teams. A little sloppy in the end of this quarter by Mumbai Bears. But still, there's a scope of comeback. We end the first half. Mumbai Bears have a deficit of 8 points. And Konkan Legends leading the game right now. We'll catch you after a short break from this first match of day 2 of the Maharashtra Basketball League.
Welcome back. We are live from Balewadi Stadium. And this is quarter number 3. We're going to start. And we have some quarter 1 and 2 leaders on the scoring is Rawat and Bandare Ganesh for Konkan Legends. And Bonsle with 4 points. And for Konkan Legends, it's been Patil. And for the rebounds, we have Bamre with 9 rebounds and Gupta with 3 and Sharma also with 3 rebounds. Bandare, he's heading to a double-double. If he gets another basket made, he has already 12 rebounds. Danavate with 4 rebounds and Malwankar with 4 rebounds. And heading in assist is Bora and Danavate for Konkan Legends. We are now heading to quarter 3.
And this quarter, the 5 from the Konkan Legends will be Kamlesh, Dev, Sahil, Shay, and Sandesh. Quarter 3 action about to start. The score right now is 20-30 in favor of the Legends. Will the Bears be able to make this comeback? Rawat with the ball. Rawat attempts a 3-pointer. He couldn't cash on that one, but the ball is still with Beers. A good pass to Shreyans. Shreyans with the midi, and he makes that one count. I think the trio of Rawat, Shreyans, and Gautam is something that you have to keep an eye on. Now their best 5 are on the court. Sahil with the ball. He goes inside, and that's a foul. Beers foul early in the third quarter, and that's a side out. First foul of this quarter by the Beers. They with the ball, looking to pass Sahil. A turnaround midi that he missed. Now Beers onto the offensive court. Rawat with the ball. Rawat with a good pass. And even though he missed, Gautam was there to collect it. And he finished and got the second chance point, and he finished the score. Now it's 26-30 now. Only down 4 points. The Bears are only down 4 points. And again, a steal by Rawat. A good pass to Aryaraj. Shiryansh has that, and Shiryansh makes that one count to the 8-point lead is suddenly gone. Now it's only a deficit of 2 points. The comeback that we were talking about is on its way. Bears have started this quarter with full energy. They're showing what they're made of. A good fake by Kamlesh. He couldn't knock that one down. Rawat again with a great pass to Shiryansh, who has a chance to tie the game, and he does. We're all tied. Only 90 seconds into the quarter, and we're already tied. And now that's a timeout by the Konkan Legends. What a display of basketball. We'll see you after this timeout. The score is 30 aside.
What a comeback by the Mumbai Bears. We are all tied up 30 to both the teams with 8 minutes left. 2 minutes have gone by in quarter 3. Sahil comes back with a 3-pointer to bring down the run they had. Mumbai Bears had a good run, Now they need to control and to see for opportunities. And it was an opportunity they should have utilized. Now Mumbai Bears, Rawat is taking a screen, but he rejects the screen and passes it onto the wing. It's been a flip of options. Like they had a 5-0 run and they come back with a 5-0 run. It's a basket from Sandesh. It was a good assist. So what you're noticing here is 5 points they've had with a 3 and a close made basket, and Shreyansh with a turnaround jumper. The score is Shreyansh has got the last 8 points for Mumbai Bears. I think Konkan Legends should make a strategy to stop Shreyansh. He's the hot player out there now. 32-35 in favor of Konkan Legends with 3.5 minutes gone by. Jay, I think Mumbai, after the halftime pep talk from coach in the locker room, have come looked as a different team. What's your thoughts on this?
100% rightly said, Mark. And I think that also another important thing to keep a focus on is the 5 that you're allowed to play in the third quarter. You can miss and match, and the player who the coach thinks are having the right flow, are having the right mindset in this game, they play the third quarter, and that has, as of right now, till now, that has worked for the Mumbai Bears. The score 32-35. The Legends have a lead. They're up 3. Rajveer with the ball. He goes in, and that's a block shot. Kamlesh surveying the floor. He goes in, and that's another turnover and a fast break opportunity. Rawat goes inside, and he's blocked. Good defense by the Legends. Both the teams are showing their defensive abilities. बहुत ही अच्छा मैच देखने को मिल रहा है हमें by both the teams, defensively and offensively. Rajveer gives it to Aryaraj, and he gives it to Rawat, who was open on the 3, and a floater by Rawat, and he couldn't cash on that one. And a great rebound by Sahil. Legends वापस offensive court में आ रही है. And a good isolation play, but that's a traveling violation called. That's a travel on Shea. And after this, we'll have a match from the Western Conference, and it will be the Chrysala PCMC Stallions against the Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana. It's a match that you definitely have to watch. And that's a line cut violation by Ariraj. The Legends have the ball.
The players have forgotten to hand over the ball to the ref. They feel that they can start without that. That's an open shot, and this should have been counted. And Rajveer gets 2 opportunities. He missed them both, but he's not giving up. Rajveer makes a great pass. Oh, this was 4 underboard shots. Should have been counted. On the 4th opportunity, they get a free throw. That's 2 free throws for Mumbai Bears. Ariraj makes the first one. These are crucial free throws. Ariraj with the second. He misses them. We can see the bright orange color owned by the referees, which looks so good on them. We have 3 young officials for the game. Rohit Gauri, Deepak and Wasim. And that was a great pass and Dev makes a great shot under the ring. They're making a great use of height. Dev is standing like the pillar for Konkan Legends.
इतनी मेहनत एंड ऑफेंसिव पावर के साथ जो कमबैक कर रहा था बियर्स ने, नाउ अगेन दे आर एट अ डेफिसिट ऑफ 7 पॉइंट्स, बट ही हैज अ चांस टू कट इट टू 5 पॉइंट्स एंड ही डज दैट. A good two by Rajveer, and coach is telling them not to have a high press, play zone, make them rotate the ball, work on the rebounds. Kamlesh has the ball. He's trying to get inside. Great defensive pressure, but that's a blocking foul. He tried his best, but the ref has called for a defensive foul. We have 2 minutes 51 seconds left in the third quarter. This is Sunriya's Maharashtra Pro Basketball League Season 5, and we are live from the Balewadi Stadium. And a turnover by the Konkan Legends. Mumbai Bears down 7. थर्ड क्वार्टर हमने देखा है कि कल के भी जितने मैचेस थे, थर्ड क्वार्टर इज द डिसाइडर. If you play good, if you are able to maintain the lead, you end up winning the match. Shreyansh with the ball. Shreyansh trying to get an open look. He can't. Good defensive pressure. Rajveer goes inside. A good pass to Shreyansh. And he is able to take the foul. And now Shreyansh will be heading to the line for 2. He has a chance to make this lead to 5. मार्क, हमने ये चीज नोटिस करी है इन दिस क्वार्टर, बोथ द टीम आर प्लेइंग बैलेंस्ड डिफेंसिवली एंड ऑफेंसिवली. वी आर सीइंग गुड and I'd say impactful basketball if you compare it to the first 2 quarters. What do you have to say on that?
The balance is because both the teams have got their best five out there. The reason is Shreyansh is able to produce this performance because he has people assisting and giving him right passes at the right time. That has made the difference. That's why Shreyansh has been so dominant in this quarter. For Mumbai Bears, he's been the key factor for in this quarter. Rajveer is going to look for him. And as I was predicting it, he just missed. Okay, that was a great hustle. They're looking for options. The point guards of Mumbai Bears are so quick. They penetrate inside and they look for either Shreyansh or the other tall person who's available for them. But what is happening is they're not making precise passes. Shreyansh and Gautam have been very good playing close to the rim. See, Gautam is posting up. Rajveer for the jump and he misses it. These are the shots which they need to make to stay in contention with the game. Since it has come to a 2-point game, it's 37-39 in favor of Konkan Legends. It's a minute and 32 seconds left for the close of quarter 3.
A good shot by Dev, and that increases the lead to 4. Konkan Legends, every time the Bears try to make a comeback, they have an answer ready in their pockets. Rawat, a good move. Rawat for the midi, and he makes that one count. A great move by Rawat, who's playing for the Mumbai Bears. Shea with the ball, moving to the offensive court. They're trying to survey the floor. They're trying to make. Sahil has the ball. Sahil's looking, trying to post up. And a great shot, a great move by Sahil. He saw the mismatch, and he made sure he makes the other team pay. Rawat with the ball. Rawat goes inside. A pass to Gautam. Gautam air balls this one. First miss from Gautam. Add that to a crucial one. A good move by Dev. Dev scores again. Now the score is 38-47. Last 90 seconds left in the third quarter.
These are the last few seconds of quarter 3. Rajveer penetrates. And this basket is very important as this will take momentum into the fourth quarter as the score is 40-47. Can Mumbai cut the lead down? This is an attempt. No, as Konkan Legends have increased it. They reach the half century. It's 50-38. And here we come to the close of quarter 3. Score reads 38-50. 40-50 is the score. Correction, 40-48.
Fourth quarter action about to start. The Mumbai Bears are down 10 and the last quarter is about to start. You're watching Sandhya Maharashtra Pro Basketball League Season 5 and we are live from the Balewadi Stadium, Pune. You can catch all the live action on the Z5 browser. The 5 for Mumbai Bears in the final quarter are Gautam, Rajveer, Shreyansh, Rawat, and Arya Raj. And for the Konkan Legends, we have Sahil, Dev, Kamlesh, Ganesh, and Sindhesh. These are the last 10 minutes they have to prove and get their first dub. This is a long league. Every point matters, even if you lose. The format that we are playing, point differential, has a key role here. So both the teams will make sure, first, that they get the win, and second, if they lose, they don't lose by a big margin. Final quarter starting. Score right now is 40-50. A technical has been called before the quarter has started. I believe that was delay of game, if I'm not wrong. Sahil will be shooting the technical free throw. And he has a chance to make that lead increase by 1 point. And he does that. Sahil, the most reliable shooter for the Konkan Legends. He had answered when the team needed with a strong 3. When the score was tied, he made a 3 and gave his team the 3-point lead. And since then, the Konkan Legends have been leading. Arya Raj with the ball out. He's looking at Rajveer, gives the ball to Rajveer. Rajveer moving into the offensive court. A good pass to Gautam. Gautam with the mid-range. Gautam missed that one. Shreyansh couldn't handle the second chance rebound. An outlet pass, not a great one, but Dave does a great job at handling that one. And a double triple violation has been called by the referee, and the ball will now be in Mumbai Bears' hands.
Jay, this fourth quarter is going to be the one which changes the game. I think Mumbai Bears are going to use the post more. And look at that. They're going to play more inside, is what I feel. And ball with Mumbai Bears. You see some aggression from Konkan Legends, but Mumbai Bears are calm and composed. They want to feed the post more often and use the height. I feel the ball is going to go to the post more often this quarter. And they're going in. Look at that. As I predicted, Gautam Bambre gets an open lane. I think this strategy is going to help them come closer. And if fortune favors the brave, they can come out victorious. Sahil with the pass. It's a jumper from a free throw. Shot clock on 10 and he makes a turnaround shot. Sahil has had a very good game. He's good on the assist. Oh, he slipped on court. Gautam gains control. And Gautam gets the ball back. That was a good give and go. Shreyansh. He is the star in the making. The under 21 MBL happening at Belawadi Stadium. Shreyansh, the star, rocking for Mumbai Bears.
Sahil completely missed that one. Like we all say, the commentator curse is real. Believe it or not. Arya Raj with a side out. The score right now is 44-53. The Legends are leading by 9 points. And ye quarter, the last 8 minutes will be the deciding which team will be having the first win. And they've got the rebound. And now they're moving on to the offensive court. Kamlesh with the ball. He gives an hezzy, goes inside, fakes a shot, and couldn't cash on that one. Bears looking. What a three-pointer. A much-needed three-pointer for the Mumbai Bears. And Rajveer gives it to them. He was open. The Legends are focusing more on the post, and that is what gave him so much space, and he was wide open, and he made sure to pay on that. A great move by Ganesh. He completely missed on that one, and that's going to be a common ball. We have a jump ball situation, and the ball will stay with the Legends. 14 seconds on the shot clock. And there's a signal from the table. Just a confirmation for the foul. 5 seconds on the shot clock. They have 5 seconds to attempt a shot that touches the ring, and Ganesh does that. Gautam with the ball. Gautam gives it to Rawat. Javeer's running the fast. Rawat looking for an opening, and he gives the ball to Rajveer, who's open at the 3 and couldn't cash on that one. Shreyansh with the ball. Shreyansh gives it to Rawat. Rawat to Gautam, and of course Gautam had an easy opening but couldn't cash on that one.
Konkan Legends are trying to attack, and there is the offensive rebound in the hands of Ganesh. Kamlesh makes a left-hand pass. Sahil with the 3. He's having a day from threes. You leave him free, he's going to make a lot of threes. The lead is gone back to 11. It's, beg your pardon, the lead is 9. 47-56. 9-point lead for Konkan Legends. Mumbai Bears, what have you got in the pocket? Look at the drive. Wow, he draws the foul. The player is asking, what did I do? भाई तू तो फाउल किया भाई, फाउल है, 2 free throw आने वाला है, 2 free throws coming up. for Mumbai Bears.
Rawat has been fully consistent for the Mumbai Bears, and here he knocks the first free throw down. The score 48-56. We have only 5.5 minutes left, and they have to make sure that if they have any chance, if they want to take the dub home, the comeback has to start right now. 50-56, down 6. The Legends are up by 6. The Bears are down. Sahil surveying the floor. He's looking for a post up. He gives it to Ganesh. And that's a blocking foul. Ganesh was able to draw a block from Rawat.
Jay, did you notice something with Rawat? When he made a foul, he raised the hand. That's been a tradition of good players. When they make a foul, they accept it. You think the youngsters should learn from it?
100%, Mark. And I think this type of play is also respected by the other teams, by the officials, by the coaches, that you play fair basketball and you take accountability whenever needed. And Rawat is showing that character, what he's built of, the true leader and point guard for the Mumbai Bears. Rajveer knocks another free throw. They will try their level best to cut the lead down. They're down 8 with 5:28 left on the clock. And he makes both the free throws. Rajveer makes both the free throws. The Legends have the ball. Sahil is being double teamed now. Shea goes inside, and what a lovely floater. Kamlesh, I beg your pardon. What a lovely floater by Kamlesh. And again, a miss pass. That pass was for Gotham, but they've intercepted that beautifully. Ball out of bounds. Rawat will be taking the ball out of bounds. He gives it to Aryaraj. Shreyansh has the ball. He gives it to Gotham. Gotham goes inside. His left patented signature move, but he misses on that one. Ganesh has the ball. Again, the defense is not set. Gamle sees that. He goes inside, and he couldn't cash on that one. The Konkan Legends will try to make sure that when they advance the ball, the defense is not set. He's open. Javeer had that open. Shreyas gets the rebound and missed that one. These type of shots, Shreyansh was not missing in the first half, but now either the pressure or the defense has been better by the Legends. Line cut violation called. The Beards will have the ball. They're down 9. Javeer with the out of bounds. And he gives it to Gotham. Gotham to Aryaraj, who's open at the 3. Gives a good fake. And he makes a 3-point shot. A great 3-pointer. Mark, if they want to make a comeback, 3-point is the go-to strategy. What do you think on that?
I would say not always on the 3. Look which is the right opportunity for you to score. It's not for you to force and make baskets. It is to see which position will give you the right opportunity for you to score. Look at the way Konkan Legends are using it. They're cool and calm and composed. And they are bringing the point deficit to 8 now. 62-54. The Konkan Legends have an 8-point lead. It's about utilizing the clock now so that they build some pressure for the opponents. The more you use the clock from now on, is the lesser opportunity you give the opponent to come back into the game. You see the shot from Sahil. Now, they are on the transition. Fast break numbers. Shreyansh gets an opening and he misses. This is a fast break here for Konkan Legends. Dev with the rebound. Dev gives a pass out. Sandesh with the left hand shot. Rebound in the hands of Mumbai Bears. They are missing a lot of close range shots. That's what is making the difference in quarter 4. In quarter 4, it's all about getting those easy baskets, and if you want to make a comeback, that's the only way out for you, Mumbai Bears. Look for opportunity, score, Rajveer. That you miss those, there are very less chances for you to be in the game. See, look at that. There are 3 shots missed. Jay, as I was telling you, if they're not going to make the shots close to the ring, threes are not going to help. Threes, it's going to be a lesser percentage of shots, but the closest to the ring is a higher percentage of shots. If they're not making that, where do you feel they're going to get a comeback?
As of right now, the type of basketball the Bears are playing, that is unacceptable. Forget about the threes, they're missing point blank layups. And when you have only 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes left in the final quarter, and they could register their first dub. This is not the type of basketball you would expect from them in clutch. And if I talk about the legends, on the other hand, they have been calm and composed throughout. And that is why they're sitting at a comfortable 8-point lead with 2 minutes, 12 seconds left for this game to end. Can we see a comeback? Or the legends will end this game on a high and take the dub home?
Mumbai Bears, let's see what's the strategy they have after the timeout. The first thing they need to come to control is to ensure that they cut the lead, to bring down the position till the last seconds. Otherwise, the more the lead, the lesser the positions for Mumbai Bear. There are 2 free throws. We have Shashank coming in for Konkan Legends because of the 5 fouls created. Shreyansh getting 2 free throws. We have some audience watching this game. They're having a great time. This is the first game of the men's Eastern Conference under 21. This is the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League, powered by ABC and ACG, coming to you live from Balewadi Stadium, Pune. These are the last few minutes of the game 1 of day 2. Kamlesh goes for a drive. What an effort by Kamlesh. He looks to see if the defender comes and draws the contact, and then he finishes. He is been an instrumental player for Konkan Legends to be on the lead. Shashank is open, but they choose to slow down the game. Coach Shinde is instructing them to slow down the game. Kamlesh passes the ball to the post. That's Sahil. Yes, that's lead mounting to 12 points. A minute and 22 seconds left. That's a travel. Before he could catch the ball, he tried to make his move. Timeout called by Konkan Legends. And the coach is telling the ref he chooses to be starting from backcourt. Title sponsors: Sandhya, co-powered by SSPL, broadcasting partners Z5 and MVP partner Ultraviolet. Our associate partners: Amanora, Krishala and onboard ideas. Official ball partner Nivea. Energy drink partner Red Bull. And hydration partner Art by MCure. Education partners Finland International School. This is the last 1 and 10 seconds left. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Sahil gets an open look. He misses. This is where they need to control the pace. The ball remains in the hands of Konkan Legends. Game clock has 55 seconds and shot clock with 11. They need to control the entire possession. What a fake. Shashank with the beautiful fake. He's the player who's come off the bench. Fake. And he scored it like cream cake. Well done, Shashank. Player coming off the bench for Konkan Legends. Score is 68-54 with 43 seconds left in quarter number 4. The instruction from the coach is shoot. Take threes. Gautam Bambre has been the top scorer with 10 points and 16 rebounds for the Mumbai Bears. Mumbai Bears attempting 2 free throws. The game 1 has had a lot of energy and excitement. We could see the Mumbai Bears fans enjoying this game, but Konkan Legends are done this game 1 very proud. That he threw intentionally on the ring, and the ref calls it violation because he stepped in before the ball touched the ring. There's a full court press implied. Look at the way they're moving the ball. No dribble is the mantra when there is a press. You need to keep moving the ball. Coach instructing. Attempt is the call. And this is Rajveer. Instead of going for a layup, he opts for a 3. And they are controlling the ball for the last possession. Konkan Legends. Look at that opening for Shreyan Sandesh. And we come to the completion of game number 1 in the Eastern Conference. Konkan Legends come out on top 70-55. Hope you all enjoyed game number 1. Game 2 coming up. So stay tuned. The referees Rohit Gauri, Deepak Patel and Wasim
Shit.
awaiting.
So congratulations to Team Konkan Legends. Tough luck to Mumbai Bears. Hope to see you guys come back stronger in the games to come. So that was the end of the first game. Moving on to the second game of the day between the Krisala PCMC Stallions and the Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana. So once again, good evening and a very warm welcome to Sunriya Maharashtra Basketball League by ABC and ACG in
मला match
association
बघू
with
दे
Maharashtra
बाई.
State Basketball Association. This is day 2. We are about to witness the game, second game for the day between Krisala PCMC Stallions and Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana. So now it's time to call on court the first team of the second game, Team Krisala PCMC Stallions. Number 34, Hemant Lakpati. Number 28, Sohail Faruqi. Number 1, Tarun Pardesi. Number 5, Gurmeet Vaidya. Number 10, Faraz Sheikh. Number 18, Danesh Sheikh. Number 17, Shadman Malik. Number 2, Khan Sanabil Raza. Number 11, Arnav Deshmukh. Number 7, Rugved Kulkarni. Number 4, Gautam Pal. Number 23, Vignesh Nadar. And their coaches, Mr. Sri Patil and Mr. Sushil Manjule. And now it's time to call on court the second team, Team Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana. Number 20, Parth Borkute. Number 51, Slok. Number 6, Sarvesh. Number 23, Viraj. Number 9, Gineet. Number 10, Samarth. Number 30, Kevin. Number 7, Somesh. Number 7, Ayan. Number 22, Deep Bhandarkar. Number 5, Kashyap. Number 99, Siddhant. Along with their coaches, Rohan Jagtap and Ganesh Dotre. The referees for the game, Mr. Arif Sheikh, Mr. Vikas Mali, and Mr. Amarnath Tripathi. Over to the referees. All the best to both the teams. May the best team win.
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation for match number 4 of the Maharashtra Basketball League 2026 powered by ABC and ACG. We would firstly like to thank all our partners and sponsors, the title sponsor Sunria, co-powered by SSPL, broadcasting partner Z5, MVP partner Ultraviolet, associate partners Amanora, Crisala, Onboard Ideas, official ball partner Nivea, energy drink partner Red Bull, hydration partner Arth by Mcure, the education partner Finland International School. For today's presentation ceremony, we are joined by Mr. Sarthak Chaudhary. Thank you so much for joining us, sir. The match between Mumbai Bears suburbs and
Welcome
Konkan
back.
Legends saw two great
We
teams
are on
go up
game
against
two,
each other. And the
in
new
the
kids in
Eastern
town, Konkan
Conference,
Legends,
the
came out
game
victorious
between,
70 to 55
PCMC
in a
Stallions
big
versus
match where they
CSN
won by 15 points.
Garjana.
The Ultraviolet Player of the,
The
Match
starting
award
five
goes to Kamlesh
for
from the
both the
Konkan
teams.
Legends. I
We
request
have Arna
Mr.
wearing
Sarthak
jersey
Chaudhary
number
to
11
please
now,
present
Viggy with
Kamlesh
23,
with the Player of the Match
Shad
award.
wearing jersey number 17, Pal with 4, and Rugweed on jersey number 7.
That's all from the
And
post-match presentation. Thank you so much for joining us and stay
CSN,
tuned for
we
more
have,
action coming
Samartha
live to you
wearing
on
jersey
Z5.
10, Parth wearing jersey number 20, Slok 51, Doshi with 05, and Deep with jersey number 22. The officials for the game, Mr. Rashid, Mr. Arif, and Mr. Vikas. These are the 3 officials for the game, and we're all set. It's tip-off, game 2. The first possession with Krishala. And let's see how this game goes. For a start, what a penetration by Deep. The ball was tapped. 3-pointer coming. A ball rolls out. Pat controls the ball and he loses it. CSN lose possession. Coach is saying, why are you going deep down? Float up the court. Shad has the ball. Ragweed. You can see this. Both the teams are trying to minimize dribble and maximize passing. That's good ball rotation. And Ragweed with the 3 and he misses it. And possession back with Krishala. Wow, that's a good fake. And it's a made basket. Foul and made. The foul is on Deep. That was a good fake from Gautam Pal. Free throw. 1 free throw coming up since it was a made basket. It's a made basket. We have Pavni in comms with us. Pavni, your thoughts on the game?
We watched Stallions yesterday, and it seems to be an interesting game today. The games here have not started slow in any of the games before. We're seeing the intensity pretty high from the first minute itself.
We have CSN with the possession. CSN are yet to get off the mark. Krishala with the rebound. We have Krishala team staying composed and looking for options always. And Arnav gets an easy underboard. He misses both the shots which he got. It's just a start, not to worry. Game is heating up. It's side throw. It's a foul being called. Ref says 4 had a hand check. So it's a side throw. Look at the screen on the side out of bounds. 3 coming in. It's an air ball. They're hustling for the ball. That's a great hustle from Krishala. Gautam. He fakes. Missed attempt. Gautam gets the ball back. He's looking for options. Shad with the three and he misses. Krishala has got a lot of offensive rebounds. And he fakes. Look at it. Finally, we have the CSN get the possession. Pavni, if you notice the game, the possession has been a lot with Krishala. Your thoughts on this?
Yeah, they're trying to find options here, but yet they did not capitalize on the last one. But the offensive rebounds are really going to help them in the game if they keep pulling up like this.
Thanks, Pavni, for that. We can see that CSN has put points on the scoreboard. Now Krishala on the attack. What I see the difference between both the teams is rebounding is being a key. Rebounding will make a big difference because they gain a lot of extra possessions that will result in baskets being scored with ease. For example, CSN has on every position a single attempt. What a shot! The shot was of a jumper from path. CSN are on the lead. The score is 4-3. Aggressive defense. What a ball tap! This has been a great tap from Kulkarni. Kulkarni has the block of the day. We witnessed the first game as well, but this has been one of the best taps we've seen. Doshi has the ball. Look at the deep three. That's from a long way. Pal has the possession. Pal with the ball. They're moving the ball very good. He goes in, looks for an outside pass. Shard with the three-pointer attempt. Misses. Rebound in the hands of CSN. Samad takes the three. And Samad nails it. CSN was off to a slow start, but now you can see they're gearing up. Krishala for a timeout. Let's see what coach has got in the timeout for his strategies.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
After the timeout,
Bro, I paid
the
1.5
score
lakhs
is
upfront with
7-3
UV battery
in
flex.
favor of
And then 2.5k per
CSN.
month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month.
when I say
Upgrade to
7
ultraviolet
points for
X47
CSN,
starting at just
they have
rupees
got all their
1,49,000
points.
with UV
Reason
battery
being
flex.
They were off to a slow start. I could see that Krishala got off to a great start. From there on, CSN have changed their strategy. The coach Rohan has different strategies plugged in after every minute. Now they've switched to zone. They were playing man-to-man for all this while. Now you can see a switch. This is confusing the opponent because they need to strategize something new. Possession with CSN. There is a screen coming. You can see that the paint is open. There's no one in the paint for CSN. Parth with the jumper. Parth is hot in his shooting today. We can see nothing but net from Parth. Paul with the pass. They counter it back. Rugved with the pass. The possession remains with Krishala. And that's a good usage of height. Arnav with an easy shot. He faked and he got it in. Pavni, you can see that CSN has got off to a start, but Krishala is coming back. Your thoughts on this?
The CSN team has been able to like capitalize their shots better than Stallions so far. Even though the rebounding was better from Stallions' end, the Garjana team has been able to convert more efficiently through the game. But we see after that timeout, the Stallions are trying to get back on their feet. They've made a good drive-in recently, and let's see if they can make better shots after this. Stallions are back with the ball, number 23. And there the Garjana team is pumped up. The turnover. Shlok with the ball. Shlok is with that jumper, goes in. A beautiful shot by Shlok.
With 17 seconds on the shot clock, you can see the press which came up on the sidelines. Arnav gives the pass, and there's an open three from Gautam. He misses it. The rebound, offensive rebound, as I was talking before about this. See, every position they're getting 2-3 rebounds. That's resulted in another 3. The shot was by Kulkarni. It was a Swiss shot. The score is 11-8 in favor, and it's a foul and basket from Deep. Deep went deep and got this in. CSN with 13 and PCMC on 8. He didn't know what to do. Ragwed went forward, but he didn't have options. Path fakes and draws a foul. If you look at the team fouls, it is 3 on Krishala and 2 for CSN. The ball tapped. It is Krishala ball. I can see coach changing his strategy. He's come up with the press again.
I believe the Stallions heard me and they have picked up their conversion rate. And oh, that was a miss. Stallions are really picking up on their conversion rate here. The buckets are going in. Gajna with the ball. Perimeter rotation from Garjana. Number 5 trying to get in, but can't get past the 2 defenders there by Stallions.
We could see that they were hustling a lot. Both the teams are hustling on every possession. What we can read from the situation is there is a confusion out there on the table. Was it a 3 or 2? The referees are contemplating on that. And a we have a decision made, that is a 3 adjourned by the floor officials. So it's going to be a 3. And the score is 8-13 in favor of CSMN. The possession with CSMN, and they take a screen. Look at the back dribble. He's attempting a 3 more often, but their turnovers are proving too costly for them. Path stops, pops, Parth, he misses it. And it's a foul being called on Gautam. Foul called on Gautam. 2 throws. The result of these 2 free throws is not because of the foul committed on the floor. It's because of they have already on 14 fouls. This is the 5th foul. So every 5th fouls beyond 4 will result in 2 free throws. So we need to keep a watch of the fouls. When you play as a team, you should keep it down to 4. From the 5th one, you keep getting free throws. Quarter number 1 has been a low scoring affair. So let's see what's going to be the different strategy coach was bring in for quarter 2. He missed both the free throws. Possession with Krishala. Viggy with the ball. Viggy goes in strong. And Krishala on 10 and CSMN on 13. We're going to see how both the teams are going to close the quarter 1. That's a deep shot by Slok. Gautam tries to get a shot. Quarter 1 is going to come to a close. Slok with the dance move. Krishala with 5 seconds left. That's a made basket. Krishala. The score after the completion of quarter 1 is 12-16.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
We have Sohil, Hemant, Faraz, Danish and Tarun, Ayan, Viraj, Ginit, Shetty and Karzai for CSMN. This is quarter 2. It's White's ball. It's Krishala ball. Alternative ball positions. And they start off with the steal. And there's a turnover. And that's an attack. And he makes it. That was basket from Sohail. He used the hook shot to great effect. That's a quick pass in and out. Rebound. That's good hustle from CSMN. But Stallions take the ball away from them. Heyman passes the ball out. Kick ball. It is CSMN ball. See, the way he received the ball is to keep a forearm on the defender and receive the ball. That's a good strategy. Fake. Fake. It's time now to make a shot. You can't keep faking all the while. Shot clock winding down. It's a turnaround shot. Rebound gained. Ref calls for a foul on CSMN. It's a push. It's Krishala bringing the ball up. They're down by 2. Hemant with the double dribble. Game 2 has been to a slow start since both the teams have had very less field goal percentage. They've relied a lot on getting shots from close to the ring. Let's see how they attack. It was numbers in the hands of PCMC. You can see the ball on the floor and the ref calls possession on CSMN. It's back to PCMC ball. 3-pointer attempted. Tarun attempted a 3 but it failed. What a pass. And it's a good basket. That was a great pass. There's a lot of... That was a clean block. Crowd went crazy seeing that block. Foul being called. With Shetty with the ball. It's an offensive foul. He extended his forearm. Pavni, what do you make of it for quarter 2?
It seems to be going to be a one-on-one tough match, a close matchup, I believe. The way both the ends are making their shots, grabbing those fouls out there. Possession with Garjana. Number 7 with the ball. Number 7 passes deep inside. And that's a no-go. The rebounding game has been pretty high for this game. 18 rebounds by Stallions. It's really going to push both the teams to score more. But again, when we look at the scorecard, it has been a low scoring game so far. So, what does that speak for these teams is the question. The conversion rate. Ayan is driving in, and that goes in. That's a beautiful shot. Heyman with the ball. Number 28. is making a cut and there with the pass. Number 11. Number 11 is going to make the shot and that's a miss. Ayan is going for that three-pointer there, but oh, he misses that. Number 7 with the ball again. He passes it. Going for the drive in and not able to find that cut through. Gineth with that. Oh, he's missing it just at the rim. Stallions are there with the three-pointer attempt and that's a no-show. Couple of misses in the past 1 minute.
We can see Tarun getting a lot of open three-pointer attempts, but he's not able to finish. The second quarter is resulted in less field goals made from both teams. I think both the teams should work on getting some easy baskets in transition. They're getting a lot of opportunities on transition, which they're failing to convert. That's the easiest way to get the baskets. Aryan with the drive. As I told you before, he is getting in very good, but missing those shots is not resulting in anything. It's a clean block. The shot clock on 6. There is 5 seconds on the shot clock. Shetty with the travel. Ref calls for a travel. There is some confusion out here. They are resetting the shot clock. The score is 2014 in favor of CSMN. Shetty with the ball. Gineth goes in. He hangs in the air. And this time, for sure, it's a shot clock violation. It's an approval from a referee saying that it is a shot clock violation. With 3 minutes and 2 seconds left, we can see CSMN pressing them up. Turnover, but luck in the favor of PCMC. They got the possession back. Rohan Jagtap, the coach, saying, Baga. That means make them run. Possessions are not being utilized. Look at the fast break opportunity. Whoa, clean block. Shetty with the clean block. Attempt not even close from Faraz. With the last 2 minutes of quarter 2, he is thinking what to do. PCMC with the possession.
I think we've seen quite a few blocks in this quarter and some highlight blocks at the moment. Shetty with the ball. Shetty is trying to get it up and going, but the defender is on to him. Stallions with the ball again. That 3-point attempt, and Danish is trying to capitalize, but not really. Good defense from Stallions out there. Ayan with the 3-point attempt. And it's saved by number 23. Stallions with the 3-point attempt, and this time they make it. Less than a minute left for the second quarter to end. And we are at 22-17. Garjana taking the lead still in this game. Timeout has been called from Garjana, and we are at 40 seconds left for this half time.
We're back in. There is 40 seconds left, and CSMN still with the lead. For all the viewers out there, you can say on the chat who you think are going to come out as the winners of this game. Is it going to be PCMC Stallions or CSMN? What by the looks of it I see is both the teams are going to bring it to the wire to the fourth quarter. And this is 2 possessions to end the quarter 2. And he takes a attempt. Shetty with the baseline jumper. He gets it in. We have 30 seconds left. 17-24 in favor of CSMN. The penetration kick out. Sohail with an attempted 3. Danish with the rebound. Danish uses the board to great effect. This is the last possession. Let's see what. Oh, there is a steal coming up. Aryan controls the ball. PCMC with the steal, and we come to the close of quarter number 2. The quarter number 2 was low contested points game, but
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to Ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Welcome back to third quarter. Welcome to the Sunria Maharashtra Basketball League, powered by ABC and ACG. Coming to you live from Balewadi Stadium, Pune. Our title sponsors, Sunria, co-powered by SSPL, broadcasting partner Z5, and MVP partner Ultraviolet. We are off and starting the quarter number 3. Possession with PCMC Stallions. Possession with CSN. Shetty has the ball. He looks for options. They're going for handoff. And a screen by Deep. What a pass by Doshi. And when there is a great assist, basket is all that makes the difference. If you don't make it, it looks like a fake to the point guard as well. So, Pal controls the ball, looking for options. And that's a 3 coming. Yes! That's a great shot from Tarun from deep corner 3. The lead is down to 2. Pavni, what does the stats say as we start the third quarter?
As I said before, the rebounding numbers are still going strong for both the teams, with 26 and 24 for both the teams, and 26 Stallions and 24 Garjana. They need to capitalize on those conversion rate, those buckets out there. If any one of the team gets it going for those buckets, I think they have the game. We're seeing a lot of misses there, just like this one out here by number 5. Number 23 is driving in, but it's falling short, and there you go. Number 18 makes it. Gajna with the ball. He's going for a floater, but misses it. Resetting the defense out there. Number 5 with the ball on the perimeter. Back to 7, and he's going for a 3-point attempt. That was a difficult shot, actually. Number 4 is trying to drive in and making a tough shot out there, but he fails. Tarun again with the floater, and there it goes in. It's a beautiful shot out there. Stallions are up 2 right now, and it's still a close game going on. Tarun on the fast break, and he doesn't make that, but there you go.
Here we see the momentum building in quarter 3, and Aryan is heading to the line. Arnav is heading to the line. Arnav uses the board to great effect and gets the free throw in. You can see that the score is going between 2 to 4 points. There hasn't been any team which has taken a huge lead. The highlighting factor of these 3 quarters is both the teams have not had a run. It is like 2 to 4 point run, which is not going to result in bigger leads. If you want to get to a lead, you need runs. And the consistency in fast break is going to be the key in this under 21 league, which is the first league in our country. We are proud to have the Sunria Basketball League, powered by ABC and ACG. they're doing some great handoffs. And Shetty gets to the basket. PCMC on 30 and CSMN on 26. Tarun, the good rebound from Deep. They're, if you notice, they're trying a lot of handoff, and Path didn't anticipate the handoff. He got faked. It's the own team getting faked. It's a technical timeout since the court is slippery. We see that the court has got slippery due to sweat. The officials calling a technical timeout. We have 5 minutes and 50 seconds in quarter number 3, and PCMC leading 30 to 26. Pavni, this is your first time out here for the ABC MBL. How has been your experience and your thoughts on that?
I think the competition has been intense here since like yesterday. I'm watching these games, and the under 21 talent speaks for itself from Maharashtra. The players are competing neck to neck in every game, and the intensity is pretty high. This league is only going to help them get to the next level for sure. It's a good stage to be at this age. It's the building years for an athlete for sure. And the exposure that they're bringing in this league is especially important for every athlete to get to that level that I'm talking about.
Thanks, Pavni, for that. And we see Gautam going in strong. He stops. He's driving in again. Danish with a foul. Since he couldn't get the rebound, he opted the second option of a foul. The coach of CSN is Rohan Jagtap. He's been a former state player for the Maharashtra team. He's been a sensation by himself. So let's see what he brings in his coaching tenure with CSN. PCMC on the attack. What a pass! That was a great assist from Viraj. Viggy was the one who made the assist. This should have been a basket made with a foul by Arnav, but he fails to. The facilities out here, we see the digital scoreboard, we see officials working round the clock. Every decision is being precise on the floor. What do you think about the infrastructure, the wooden court exposure for kids with lot of cameras, lights, action? Pavni, you can see that all players are new to it, and how are they adapting to it?
Yes, definitely to be playing in utmost like infrastructure here. There's definitely the type of exposure I'm talking about. When you play in a game-like situation, it's different from practicing with your teammates and playing against a competition like this. Stallions will be looking to extend the lead here. They are 6 up ahead with 32-26 at the moment. And it's a good time for them to pick on that lead because we've not really seen a gap in scorecard as such, a major gap in scorecard as such till now. Stallions there with the timeout.
As we can see, during the timeout, the facility staff are helping out clear the court. That's because there's been a lot of sweat from the players. They're sweating it out here in the Balewadi Stadium. Sorry for my pronunciation. The Balewadi Stadium, Pune. I beg your pardon. Sia, the statistician, she's laughing out here when I do this pronunciation. Doshi with the fake. And that's a foul. Two free throws coming for Deep. This tournament has a strategist. She's Arnika Gujar, the FIBA instructor, who's been so lively and keeping this atmosphere vibrant, speaking to all the referees, coaches, and very specially to players and keeping them motivated. It's so nice to have Arnika Gujar in the house. Now PCMC with the ball. Three coming. Parth tries to control. Players claiming it a carry. But the referee saying sorry, no carry. Continue the game. Baseline drive. What a tap. Tarun with a fast break. And a foul. It's a hard foul. We can see some sportsmanship there when the player fell down. Unlike going and sledging him, he took the player up and said, it's a foul, sorry. That's the way to go. That shows the true sportsmanship in MBL. Wiggy with the free throw. Wiggy with the second free throw. He makes it. Pavni, tell me about your playing experience as a player.
I mean, I used to play back in school time for sure, but after that we lost touch with the sport. Uh, but yeah, we're here again now, live covering it. There's a special connection with basketball for sure. And the Stallions are rolling again. Arnav with the assist and number 18 makes it. Yeah. Gajna with the ball. Shetty making that pass and that's a stop. Free throws out there for the Garjana team. And,
We have Parth on the free throw line. Parth making a second free throw. His action is very smooth. We're coming to the last 1.5 minute left in quarter 3. And PCMC have taken a 9-point lead. Can they make it 11? It's a foul. It's a foul on Gautam. Foul drawn by Ayan. The free throw conversion of CSN has been very good. The percentage is very high. That's the reason they're up. They're trailing. That's a double foul being called. Double foul on Danish and Siddhant called by the official. Timeout. It was a double foul called on the previous possession. So it is PCMC Stallions ball. Let's see how CSN cut short the deficit. The refs having a discussion as to what should be done. It's PCMC ball. It's a 3 from Pal. Danish with a quick rebound. He gathers the rebound again and finishes it strong. It's a foul on. It's a foul on Deep. Deep should go deep, otherwise he will not get the rebound. Danish with a free throw. He misses it. What a hang time. Players are hanging out in the air. That's the quality of this tournament out here. Blocking. Danish gets 2 free throws. It's the last 37 seconds left.
Stallions standing with a 10-point lead here. And we are closing the third quarter pretty soon. Gajna will be looking to cut that lead, but so far they haven't been able to capitalize on that. Ayan with the ball and passes it. Doshi going, and he brings it down. Game clock is running and it's 18 seconds left on the clock. It's the last possession of the game, of this quarter. Pal with the ball, Pal driving in, and he makes that assist, and Danish with that jumper but fails to make it.
We come to the close of quarter 3 and PCMC Stallions leading 41-30.
Electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
We're heading into quarter 4, and I can see that both the teams are starting with the same 5 which they played on quarter 3. This quarter will bring out the best in both the teams to see who will come out on top. The referees are looking so awesome in orange. Ball movement. CSN starts with the 3, but they couldn't capitalize. Tarun with the drive. He tries to use the board. Foul being called. On 7 for a push. Ayan pushed the player and got the rebound is what the ref is adjourned. It's line cut. Players claiming that there was a push, but decision from referee Rashid is the player cut the line. Doshi is going so easily to the hoop and making every point count. That is Pal. Danish somehow collects the rebound and uses the glass and makes it. It's ball out of bounds, PCMC throw. In the game of basketball, if a player is not had his lace tied up, he can call for an official timeout during the dead play and tie his lace. What are the certain new rules you have known of in the recent past? You have any clue on that? Any rules which you have seen has changed in the recent past? FIBA has come out with, in the last 2 minutes, if you take a timeout, you can choose which side to start. Earlier it used to be on one side. Now you can choose on all 4 directions where you want the ball. Do you know of any such new things? Okay, we are heading to the last few minutes. 8 minutes left. One made.
Gajna's possession here. They're trying to make that cut, but that's a turnover. Stallions will be looking to close out the game here with a good point difference that we haven't seen so far. Doshi trying to drive in, makes the shot and it goes in. Gajna is surely trying to cut the lead. They're trying to be they're trying to hustle there, but It's becoming difficult with the fourth quarter closing here. Paul at the free throw line. He makes the first one. Two easy free throws for Stallions out there. Doshi driving in. Doshi with a difficult layup out there. Couple of fouls and couple of free throw attempts we're going to be seeing here on both ends.
Here we see Wiggy on the drive. Wiggy on the drive, and we have Doshi. Ayan with the shot. Ayan misses it. And Wiggy again going for a drive, and it's a foul.
Stallions are back to the free throw line within the last 1 minute. High intensity contact going there inside the paint. What's interesting is how these low scoring games can also be so interesting to watch. Even though we see on both ends of the floor the conversion rate going not pretty high, but the hustle in the middle of the game has been constant. Garjana making that easy two-pointer. That's deep, number 22. Ball out of bounds. Garjana's ball. Doshi cutting in, driving in, and makes a beautiful layup out there. And that's a turnover, that's a steal. Ayan going for that three-point attempt, and it was a crucial shot that he's missed out there. An open look missed by Garjana. Sometimes these crucial shots make a huge difference at the end of the game. That's gonna be a turnover or not, and shot clock will be at 3 seconds. It's Garjana's ball. Ayan making that floater and misses it. Tough shot. Four minutes remaining for the game to end, and Stallions are still going strong with a 10-point lead here. They haven't given up on that 10-point difference from a long time now. Danish, number 18, at the free throw line, makes the second attempt. That's a hard drive in, and Stallions steal it, but oh. It's Gajna's ball. That's a screen denied, and though she passes it, and there they miss it. Yet again a steal incoming. Stallions are going strong. Wiggy with the drive in and misses that hard, tough shot. Gajna back at it, but fail at that attempt. Time is running out for Gajna to cut that lead. And Stallions are picking up fouls, making those drive-ins. It's really time for Gajna to pick up momentum out here if they really want to close this game on a good note.
We can see the referees being so proactive. They had a good catch on the scorer's table. They're not only watching the game, they're watching the ball too. Shetty with an open shot. Shetty has been really lucky. Every time he shoots, the ball comes back to him. It's a 9-point lead for Stallions with 2 minutes and 32 seconds left. Let's see if CSN has a new strategy. Oh, this is something which you should not do at this level. It's an open lane. A pass could have been better. This player Ayan is saying, "Bhai, kya pass tha wo?" Look at the way Stallions are controlling and trying to use the clock now. Viggy with the pass. Tarun, if you notice, he goes always off the board and Danish is always waiting to put it in. This has been the way the PCMC Stallions have played through the game.
Stallions are not giving up. Even with the last 1.5 minutes or so remaining in the quarter. Arnav with the ball, and that's a steal incoming. Snatched it out of Arnav's hands, but not for long. It's Gajna's ball there. Parth is looking for a three-pointer, but they're looking for the deep down looks, but they're not getting it through.
That was a shot clock violation as the clock was winding down. It's 51-38. PCMC Stallions leading 51-38. In the comms, we have Markesh and Pavni. Pavni is so excited to be on the comm box as she gives great insights throughout the game. And as I was saying, that Viggy drops in a three. We enjoyed having Pavni in the comm box, and that's a shot from Parth. Let's see how they control the last few seconds. It's 54-40. That's a 14-point lead with 51.9 seconds left. Coach is asking, do I have a timeout left? And there he has one. Always the coaches keep timeouts till the end because anything can happen in the game of basketball till the last second. Wiggy with a made free throw. As we were discussing before, if you take a timeout in the last 2 minutes, you get to decide which side you want the throw. This is Sandria Maharashtra Basketball League, powered by ABC and ACG. "22 seconds, 42 seconds left. It is 55-42. We can see an injury out there, and it's a basket. There's a player, Ayan, who's on the floor, hoping is all fine. The players are checking on him to see if his ankle is okay. We have the medical team coming in. Looks like he's had a sprain on his ankles. We have 29.4 seconds. The player is carried out. Looks like the injury is not small. What we hear from the coach here is he's having an ankle injury.
Electric.
Bro,
Wishing him
Minus
speedy
20
recovery
bhp and
for the
18 nm
games
torque
ahead.
beast.
my X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But
It's
I got
28
that.
seconds.
Bro, I
Left
paid 1.5 lakhs
for
upfront with
completion of
UV
game
battery
2
flex. And then
on day
2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol
in
every
the
month.
men's Eastern
Upgrade to ultraviolet
Conference
X40.
in under 21. It's a missed free throw. They're attempting for a 3, and PCMC need not do this. All they need to do is control the position. It's the last possession. Doshi with an attempted 3. Gautam has been great through the game. Tarun shoots on the buzzer. That's how you end the game. This is why PCMC are the winners of this game. They win the game with 59-44. The game of evening session game 2 ends with 59 PCMC, 46 for CSN. Congratulations to the winners.
So congratulations to team Kurisala PCMC Stallions. Tough luck to Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana. Hope to see you guys come back stronger. This is just the start. This is Sunriya Maharashtra Basketball League by ABC and ACG in association with Maharashtra State Basketball Association. Up next is a women's match between Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana and the Mumbai Bears. So once again, good evening and a very warm welcome to Sunriya Maharashtra Basketball League by ABC and ACG in association with Maharashtra State Basketball Association. This is the third game for the day between Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana and the Mumbai Bears suburbs. So now it's time to call on court the first team of the third game, Team Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana. Number 13, Dhara Fate. Number 9, Bhumika Sarje. Number 23, Vaishnavi Pardeshi. Number 6, Arya Matre. Number 19, Nikita Fandi. Number 7, Anaya Parbhune. Number 3, Shraddha Charak. Number 14, Pankodi Bade. Number 30, Gargi Patil. Number 4, Akshada. Number 11, Shreya Jadhav. Number 99, Rudrika, along with their coaches Mr. Dheeraj Kadav and Rohit Rathod. And now we call on court the second team, the Mumbai Bears suburbs. Number 1, Arya. Number 5, Sara. Number 6, Janvi. Number 7, Gajalakshmi. Number 8, Kavya. Number 9, Nishita. Number 10, Shamaya. Number 12, Akshara. Number 14, Tanishka. Number 15, Anaya. Number 23, Karya. Number 30, Paloma, along with their coaches Mr. Vikrant Chaudhary and Mr. Nageshwar. The referees for the match, Mr. Vijay Sonavne, National Qualified Referee, Mr. Yogesh Jagtap, again a BFI National Qualified Referee, and Mr. Amarnath Tripathi. All the three National Qualified Referees. All the best to both the teams.
Electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro. Electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro. Electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
A very good evening, basketball fans, and welcome back to the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League. An exciting encounter up ahead for us as the Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana take on Mumbai Bears, the suburbs, the defending champions, who are here looking to defend that title of theirs that they won a few months ago at the season 4. CSN Garjana wearing a light blue jersey while the Bears are donning that grey jersey. Split through the left. Dara lines up the three, can't connect. There's the rebound gathered. A second chance for Garjana. Corner shot is good. A deep two coming in. And CSN Garjana start off the scoring with regards to this game. Quick response attempted, can't connect from the three. You can see the half-court press coming in from the Mumbai Bears. And once again, an offensive rebound going towards Garjana. Dara looking to engage on the footwork, not able to, as a violation is identified. And speaking of identify, a player and a content creator you cannot miss because of his height and size. Joining me in the comm box, Mr. No Look Nation, Jai Sachdeva.
Thank you, Ryan, for such a warm welcome. We are back with the Game 3 action. And this is Garjana versus the suburbs. A quick information. Anaya, which is number 17 for the Bears, she is the highest bidded player in the female category. So a lot of expectation and eyes on her today of how she will be performing. A nice steal by Team Gharjana. Shreya with the ball. She passes it to the front court, goes inside, an outlet pass. She was open and couldn't convert on this one. Bhumika takes a midi and a good rebound, I'd say, from Anaya. Gives it to the point guard. Now she's coming into the offensive court. Gives it to Sara. Sara for a three-point attempt. In and out. The ball is out of bounds.
Interesting sequence out there. The score now 2-0 in favor of Garjana. Plays it over to the corner. And again, not the most effective drives. Possession still stays with Garjana. Both the teams playing their first game here in this season. There's a deep three attempted off the glass. Not the best of shots. But again, the offensive rebound seems to be a key factor for this side. And it's played to the high post. She hands it over. Baseline jumper. Can't connect. Once again, a rebound. And a turnover as a result of that. So both the sides are trying to throw punches at each other. But at the same time, it's just the defensive efficacy that's coming out strong for them. Bears now on the attack. Give and go attempted. Possession still remains. Anya fakes the shot. Hands it over to her teammate. That's the extra pass. Sara running into a lot of bodies. And possession will go back the other way. Both the teams taking their own sweet time to settle into this game. Jay?
Rightly said, Ryan. A quick view at the commentator box. This is Jay Sachdeva with Ryan James coming to you live from the Balewadi Stadium, Pune. We are at the 5th season of the Maharashtra Basketball League. A good lay, but a foul by the Garjana. And number 7 will be heading to the free throw line to shoot 2. And has a chance to make the scoreboard even. We are already 4 minutes in to this game, Ryan, and still only one field goal made. What are your thoughts on this?
I think the biggest factor is that both the teams are playing their first game. So they're just getting accustomed to the court as the free throw falls and the Bears are on the scoreboard after that. Dhara flights it up, can't connect. The Bears still looking for their opening basket, all right. That's the clarification on it. It's played to the high post. Anya puts it up and makes the first shot. The Bears coming from the suburbs have marked their arrival at the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League. Shreya lines up the shot, too strong on the attempt. And a chance for the Bears to take it back. Full court press from CS and Garjana. And a foul committed in the process. This is something that happens when you press so much, you press so adamantly, you tend to commit fouls.
जोश में होश नहीं खोना होता. This is something that the defender needs to keep in mind. Defensive mindset, of course, needs to be, that mindset needs to be there, the aggression needs to be there, but you have to keep in mind that you don't overdo that. Beers with the ball, rotating the ball, looking to find the open woman, and a 3 attempted. Missed that one. Anaya tried to go for the rebound. They still have a chance at the steal, and common ball called. Garjana will take the side out score right now is 4-2. The Bears 3-2. The Bears are up 1 point, and we are already 6 minutes into the first quarter.
Plays it back out. Good ball rotation again. There's the extra pass to the corner. 3-pointers good. And the crowd is loving it. To all our viewers watching this game live, wherever you are, head down to Balewadi Stadium and enjoy the action brought before you. Bears looking to respond with a 3, which they can't. Again, a pass under the board. Well done. The basket coming in from Anaya Bhavsar. She's been part of the Maharashtra basketball setup. She's played for the Indian team as well. Here she is playing for the Bears as another basket falls in on the other side. So the teams are slowly finding their rhythm in this game. And with 3 minutes remaining, they look to keep it on that same tempo. Not the best of shots, miscalculated attempt. And she was a bit too hasty on that attempt. Karya Pagare. We're into the last 2 minutes, 45 seconds. There's our producer enjoying the game from the VIP stands. The ball's played to the high post. She makes the extra pass. Baseline jumper is good. And another basket for CSN Garjana. This time courtesy of Dhara Phate.
A great shot by Dhara Phate. I think one thing that Team Bears have to keep in mind, that they have to give the supporting cast to Anaya. It can't be done. This has to be a team effort. They're only down 3. Long way to go. And I think if we talk about ball movement, Garjana have been consistently finding the open player. This is something that they have been 3 attempted, and she's fouled. Number 7. Kajal Lakshmi will be heading to the free throw line to shoot 3 free throws. She has a chance to tie the game. She misses the first one. The second attempt was good. She's still one more free throw to go. She misses this one, and Team Garjana grabs the rebound, bringing the ball to the offensive court. Looking to pass, and she has an open lane. She goes for the midi, but she misses on this occasion. Team Bears are fast to get the ball into the offensive court. Anaya has the ball. It's going to be common ball once again. And this time, the ball will be with Team Bears. And you can see Mr. Sangram and Mr. Vidit at the screen. Back to the court. Ball out for Team Garjana. A good intercept, but couldn't hold on to the ball. Bhumika with the ball. She has an open lane. She surveys the floor. A very well read pass. Dhara has the ball. An open look. Bhumika, open look, 3-pointer. She couldn't convert it on that occasion. Now the ball is with Team Bears. She gives it to number 5. And not so well attempted mid-range, and she missed it on that occasion. A very good fast break pass. And the basketball gods not with her on this shot. The score right now at 8-6, and we are into the last 20 seconds of this quarter. Anaya gets the ball, and she's fouled. And this is foul number 5, I believe, for Team Garjana. So she might be heading to the free throw line if I'm not wrong.
Indeed, an interesting quarter so far as the second foul is committed. Anaya Bavsar at the free throw line. Can't connect from the first. Her team's down by 2. But this is a very interesting side. The Bears having the likes of Anaya, Arya, of course, who was part of the team in the previous edition as well. So they're coached by Mr. Vikrant, a very interesting coach, a very interesting side. He won it with them last year as a foul is committed on the other side of the floor, which will see Bhumika Sarje heading to the free throw line. Bhumika Sarje, another talented player in the Maharashtra circuit. She's moved out of the state to play for a college in Bangalore. As the coach for Garjana, Mr. Dheeraj Kadau. Happy with that first free throw attempt. He'll be happy with the second as well as the team brings up their 10th point. 7 seconds on the clock. The Bears looking to claw their way through and get a basket to close out. She falls short on the attempt. And the whistle is blown after 10 minutes of basketball here in the first quarter. The Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana lead 10 points to 7. The defending champions Mumbai Bears are trailing. That being said, we have 3 more quarters of basketball to play. Stay tuned. This is the Sanria Maharashtra Basketball League.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Welcome back to the second quarter of this exciting matchup between Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana and Mumbai Bears. A match which promises a lot of exciting talking points, given the fact that there are a lot of players who know each other. There are coaches that know their players, former players, players playing against their former teams, coach coaching his former player. A lot of talking points, a lot of interesting factors, and a very good start to the match as well, because the first quarter has more or less been even, just 3 points separating the two teams. And of course, the new fives have been introduced here in the second quarter. We have Shraddha, who's part of the Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar side. Let's not forget, she was the MVP for the campaign when the Bears won the season last year. She's playing against her former team. It's going to be an interesting matchup. Shraddha, jersey number 5 for the team. And now a chance. Akshada on the ball. She drives in, looking for the basket, finds her teammate. There's the shot. Violation as the footwork was slightly missed. Coach Vikrant on screen having a word with his player. There's the inbound. Possession now with the Bears. They look to engage from the 3-point line. Can't connect. And here comes CSN Garjana on the attack. Along with contact. She won't get the basket, but will get a couple of free throws. And this is something we see teams turning sides to in a match once they settle. Once you're settled into the game, you're warmed up, you have that extra bit of confidence to attack the paint and draw fouls, because fouls give you free throws. Along with me in the com box, Jay Sachdeva.
Nothing nothing better for a shooter to get their hands warmed up than free throws. They help you get and stay in the rhythm throughout the game. A turnover by the Bears. Bears already down 5. You can't afford to do these turnovers. Shraddha asking for the ball. She gets it. Directing the play. Passes it to the open player at the 0. She misses on this occasion, but a great rebound and hustle by number 23. A spin move, but she misses the shot on this occasion. But her player was there to make sure that she converts it on the second occasion. A nice defensive strategy, and that is being very fruitful for Team Garjana. They are making sure that every time the offense is with the Bears, they are high pressing them on every occasion. They know that they won't be able to handle the defensive pressure, and after seeing this, a timeout has been called by the Bears. The score is 14-7. We'll see you after this timeout. Ball out of bounds for Team Garjana. That was the first foul for this quarter. A good up and under, but she missed it on that occasion. Beers running the fast break, but a great steal by Shraddha. She manages to stop the fast break. The Suburbs will have the ball, but a great defensive effort shown by number 3, Shraddha, for Team Garjana. And you provide with hustle and you're rewarded by the greats. And turnover by Team Suburbs. Ball with Shraddha into the offensive court. She gives it to Akshanda, who's going in. A great pass. Gives it to the open player on the 3-point line, but that's a turnover. A traveling violation called. Beers with the ball out. Shraddha with a great steal. She goes in with the left, not able to make the bucket count this time, but they are continuing their high press. Again, they got the steal. Shraddha has the ball. She goes in, spin move. She misses it on this occasion as well. But something to see. I think the coach of Suburbs need a strategy to fight through this defensive pressure that Garjana is applying. They're making sure that in their half court, they're able to get a turnover. And that has been working. A good spin move. Gives it to the open player at the 3-point line. Couldn't convert it on this occasion. Eventually, I think post the halftime, they will catch the rhythm. Both the teams will catch their shooting rhythm and start converting the threes. A 3-point attempted. Missed. Rebound by Team Garjana. Taking it to the offensive court. And a careless turnover. The pass went right through her hands. And now Suburbs have the ball. The high press again. This time, they attempted a shot. A great block. But ball will stay with Team Suburbs. Pass to Parul, who has the ball. Shraddha again with a steal. Shraddha has been playing very well on the defensive end. She has been the anchor of this defensive pressure, having steals again and again. But this time she commits a foul.
The Bears still trying to score here with some more of personality in the second quarter. They've struggled so far. The Garjana side not giving them that breathing space as well. And we're halfway through the second quarter, and the Mumbai Bears suburbs have perhaps shown that they are going to struggle from this one factor. And this is where we go back to the coach's planning on how he's structured the five to be on the floor, because the first five that started were playing a lot more confident. And I think confidence is a big factor in a league like this. So maybe it could be the fact that these players are just waiting for that right moment to flourish. The full court press continues from the Mumbai Bears. And it's good to put pressure. But again, the defense from the Bears allowing that turnover to take place. Drives through the middle, good block. And now Garjana will bring the ball the other way here. Shraddha makes that pass. Shot put up, can't connect. And the rebound is gathered. Quite interesting on how Shraddha will come back in the next quarter. And this gets us to think how teams plan, because I'm sure the coach for the suburbs knew that Shraddha is a former player of his team, and she is likely to come in the second quarter. And I like the planning from CS and Garjana to keep her in for the second quarter rather than using her up in the first. And now the Bears are evidently under pressure after that turnover. They still continue to press for the ball, but CS and Garjana don't seem to mind. They are easily breaking past the presses. Spin move going towards the rim, a foul committed. And free throws loading for CS and Garjana. This time heading to the free throw line, we've got Vaishnavi Pardeshi. She's also made a quick impact after coming off the bench to start the second. Player bleeding. Let's reiterate on an important rule of basketball. I'm sure most of the sports, you're not allowed to be on the field if there is blood coming off of a wound. That's the case here. It will be a technical timeout, an official timeout. Or it looks like CS and Garjana have called the timeout so that their player Shraddha can get the treatment. And this is a good move here, because you need to keep the same five you start. You cannot make a substitution. These are the rules of the league. And that being said, CS and Garjana will hope Shraddha's not too affected. She seemed okay, which is a good sign. And we will be back very soon with second quarter action lined up.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18.
Thanks to the quick response from our medical team, the wounds are covered and play resumes. 3:54 on the clock. Free throw falls, and CSN Garjana score their 15th. Mumbai Bears still stuck at it as they look to get a field goal in this quarter. Kavya gets an easy look under the board, misses the shot. She gets the rebound herself, misses again. And CSN Garjana will look to add on to their lead. Great pass. Ball is still alive, plenty of time. Pardeshi with the ball. She spins, looking at her package off the dribble, but not the best of finishes. There we have the coaches sitting in the coaches' corner. And of course, back here in the commentary box, we're enjoying every bit of action here at the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League. Do join us live at the Balewadi Indoor Stadium for the best of basketball that Maharashtra has to offer. CSN Garjana now on the defensive side. They've done a good job in terms of containing the Bears, who've come in with a lot of rigor. We're heading into the last 3 minutes of the second quarter. A very quiet second quarter so far for the Bears. Jay?
Just when you said not a commentator's curse. Commentators, I think they listened to you, Ryan, on this one. They made sure to convert a basket. Now the lead is down to 5. Garjana are 5 up. And Vaishnavi says, not yet. We'll have the lead to 7. 17-10. Last 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Beers into the offensive court. An open 3. Couldn't find the net on this occasion. Vaishnavi takes it. She has the open lane. She gives a flashy pass to Shraddha, but too hot to handle. We'll again see the high press from Team Garjana. But now I believe the coach has a strategy to surpass the high press, and that is pass ahead. You find the open player and give it to her. 5 seconds was about to be called, and then she made sure she passed it to her player. Not the type of shot that your coach would want you to take. And on the other hand, Beers got a fast break layup, but she missed it on that occasion. Shraddha has the ball, moving fast into the offensive court. 1, 2, and up. And she makes a beautiful layup. Good shot by Shraddha. Now the lead is up to 9. Again, playing ahead. Kavya misses an easy pass. Shraddha has the ball. Shraddha has players running into the offensive court. What a ball movement displayed by Team Garjana, but they couldn't finish it. Again a fast break. And a great block by Vaishnavi. A great block. From offense to defense, she could have ended the play better, but instead a carrying violation has been called.
A lot happening here, but more importantly, a quarter to forget for the Bears. They look to close out strong in this possession because the second half is where they look to change things, perhaps find a better combination, but the layup is not falling and nothing's going their way quite, as CSN Garjana will play through the last few seconds, draw a foul, and free throws will load again, and they can try to head into the halftime break with a lead in the double digits. A very good drive. And this has been the problem for the Bears. They've not been able to settle after losing the ball. They commit a turnover or they miss a shot, and then they can't contain the opponent's transition. Akshada misses the first free throw. Still got one more. 11.5 seconds on the clock. makes the second, and a timeout called. An interesting timeout call, because when you have just 11.5 seconds and you call the timeout, that means the coach wants to execute a move. Coach Vikrant definitely not happy with his team. He knows they've been committing unnecessary fouls, they've been missing easy shots. And being a coach that has won the championship in the past, he knows how important winning a match early on is. He knows how important these small plays within a match is. And his team are still looking to find their rhythm in this game. And I think that's going to be the main discussion at halftime when they head back into the tunnel, into the dressing room. They will discuss on what they can do. One more timeout, back-to-back timeouts, as the coach from CSN Garjana has signaled the timeout. Coach Dheeraj wants to have an extra bit of word with his team, just like Anirudh, our founder, is having with coaches from the other teams. I'm sure a lot about the development of this league, the platform it provides, among several other conversations. 11.5 seconds. A double timeout, Jay. Coming off of this, we can expect an interesting play. Something interesting has got to have been drawn up.
More action coming after the 11 seconds left in this quarter. But as of right now, Team Garjana have showed very impressive effort on the defensive as well as of offensive end. Open three-pointer. She couldn't cash it on this occasion, and I think this will be it from the halftime. Both the fives for both the teams have played, and the score right now is 20-10. Garjana have a comfortable 10-point lead, and we'll see you right after a short break. The Sanpriya Maharashtra Basketball League will be back after the short break. See you after the halftime.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to Ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to Ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. and then 2.5k per month, less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to Ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month, less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to Ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month, less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to Ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month, less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to Ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Welcome back to the third quarter action. The 5 that we have for the suburbs. Ananya, Arya, Janvi, Ansika, and Gajalakshmi. And the 5 that we have for Team Gharjana, Pradeshi, Dhara, Nikita, Shraddha, and Bhumika. We are set for an interesting third quarter. Let me tell you the rule that we have here at the Maharashtra Pro Basketball League. We have 2 different first 5s in the first 2 quarters. And in the third quarter, the coach can put any 5 that he or she feels are the best performing ones. So moving on, both the teams will have the best 5 on the floor. Team Garjana up 10, sitting at a comfortable lead. Will the suburbs be able to make a comeback? This is something that we'll find out in the quarter third. Team Garjana with the ball out. Shraddha taking the out of bound pass. I think, Ryan, the most important thing that we have to see in this quarter, that can the suburbs break Team Garjana's high press? Because on the defensive end, again and again, they're able to get a lot of turnovers from the suburbs. I think this is something that we will be looking forward to post halftime conversation with the coach.
Definitely, I think the key factor being that they've got their point guards back. They've got their key controllers of the game back. I've seen players like Tanishka and Arya play in the past. They are very good in terms of controlling the game, and even in the preseason, they did take up that duty. And here, once again, Anaya living up to the expectation, not letting the pressure get to her. She scores the first basket for the Bears. Here in the second half, they're gonna need a very good third quarter in order to make a comeback in this game because they've struggled to settle. But CS and Garjana aren't going anywhere. Shot from beyond the arc is good. And play resumes here. And now the Bears will look to take charge. Foul drawn off the drive. And free throws loading. And this is why the third quarter, the second half becomes so interesting in the entire Sanriya Maharashtra Basketball League. Beat any match because this is actually the strongest combination. And not just the strongest combination from the team perspective. This is where coaches analyze the first and second quarter and they select the best players who are having a good day, who are in rhythm. And that is why we can expect utmost quality, especially in the second half of every matchup.
And I think this rule has to be 100%. All the players would be in favor of this rule because after this you can't complain about an opportunity. You have full 10 minutes to showcase your game, to showcase your class, the ability, your performance. And the third quarter, the coach will of course reward you with more playing time if you're able to capitalize on the first two quarters. Wearing the light blue jerseys
Bro,
and Team
Like Rick.
Suburbs with the grey
Bro,
jerseys.
Petro,
minus 20 BHP and 18 NM torque beast.
my X47 has
Good
doubled the
attempt,
power.
but she misses
40
the first free
BHP,
throw.
100 NM torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But-
Moving
but-
forward, Suburbs have to keep in mind to cover their lead, free shots, free throws. These are some of the key aspects that they have to keep in mind if they want to have an impact and make this game a little closer. Bomega with the ball, running into the offensive court. Fakes a pass, goes inside, and makes a good shot. An ISO play by Momika. And now the lead is 13 points. Anaya with the ball. A good, strong move, but she couldn't make it count. A good pass to Shraddha. Shraddha is open. Fakes the pass, gives it to Bomika. Bomika is open at the 3. She goes inside. Passes to the shooter. She missed it on that occasion, but she's open. Pass to Shraddha. Shraddha makes another basket count. On the defensive end, Team Garjana has been a force, and they make sure whenever they get a turnover, they make sure to convert it on the offensive end as well. Arya went inside, a great block. Team Garjana does not allow the other team to have a set defense. They're running fast. They make sure all 5 are not back from Team Suburbs. And again, this is working for them. And again, we see Vaishnavi is at the free throw line for 2 points. And again, they have a chance to extend that lead to an even bigger margin. Ryan, what are your thoughts on this?
Indeed, Jay, this could be the moment where the game changes entirely because the third quarter is very important for the team that's trailing. Now, in this case, the team that has the lead is continuing to press the wound, and now the difference is already 15. So if Bears don't find their rhythm, it's going to be too difficult for them, and it could be too late in the fourth quarter if they do not act quick. So first things first, they just need to to control the game and reduce the pace, because CS and Garjana are well settled. They are playing a very fast game. The moment they get the ball, they're crashing to the rim. They're taking the shots just like this one. Once again, Shraddha with a high arcing shot, making no mistake and converting. The score now is 29-12 and a turnover on the other side. So I think it's a good time for Coach Vikrant to once again call a timeout if his team continues to turn the ball over. They need to first decide who is going to control the game. They seem to switch point guards time and again. They're not set on one. And again, take a look at this bully ball at the moment from CS and Garjana. And the lead is almost 20 with a little over 7 remaining. Mumbai Bears struggling to rotate the ball at this point. And you know they're struggling when Anaya, who's a big, she's often expected to play inside in the paint. The fact that they're struggling so much to control the ball, the fact that she's coming out to receive the ball and control the game itself speaks a lot with regards to how this evening has been for them.
Rightly said, Ryan. I think the main difference between both the sides is that Garjana is getting looks. Miss or make is something different, but they're able to get to the basket, and that is not happening with the suburbs. A lot of turnovers to start the third quarter. Again, an open look, miss. What a behind the back move by Vaishnavi. She goes in and she makes a coast to coast layup. Great move by Vaishnavi from Team Garjana. Janvi with the ball. She's tried to go inside and missed it on that occasion. And out. A fast break pass, but not to the right player. A turnover for Team Garjana. Anaya has the ball. She fakes it and she makes it. The lead is 19 at this point. Good effort on this occasion by the suburbs. We have 5 minutes left into this quarter, but the hustle that Team Garjana is playing with, that is commendable. They are making every shot count. Again, you see hustle play. Both the player went after the ball and couldn't decide when to back off, and that turned into a turnover. Suburbs with the ball. Ball to Janvi. Janvi takes a 3 and an out. Vaishnavi with the ball. A great spin move. She again gives it to Shraddha, who's way ahead. Again, you see a lot of switching. Shraddha with an open look. She gives it back to Bhumika. Bhumika comes in, hits a floater, misses it on this occasion. Now this is a good chance. I think what should have been done on this occasion is when the floor is kind of free, the suburbs have to, what a move by Vaishnavi. Back-to-back spin moves. She missed it, but you see the amount of moves that he has in a bag.
I think we should see the replay of that if it can be facilitated by our team. It was back-to-back spin moves. She had the first spin right after the half court, and then the second as she attacked the rim. Definitely one of those highlight plays in terms of the moves a player has. Although she did not get the layup. She's made the first free throw. She will look to make the second one as well. 2 of 2 from that trip to the free throw line, and the lead now exceeds 20. And the Bears are being tamed currently at the moment. 35-14. There's a hard floater put up. Anaya gets the rebound. She's thinking of options, puts up the shot. Too easy for Anaya as she puts it over 2 players. But CS and Garjana won't mind that. They quickly take the ball up the other way. Shraddha fakes. She looks for options. Pressure defense on her as she kicks it back out. 12 on the shot clock. Fakes the handoff. Good defense from Anaya, but the challenge is still on. A violation committed in the process. And for a change, a good defensive stop for the Bears.
I think I have to give credit where it's due. Mr. Dheeraj, who's the coach of Team Garjana, he made sure for the first 2 quarters the team does high press, and now that they have the lead, now he's shifted back. Now he's shifted back to the zone defense to make sure that the players are not that tired and are able. What a great move by Naya. She's a lone warrior. It seems like she's the lone warrior on the team. Somebody has to step up and make sure they also contribute if they want to have a fight, if they want to have a comeback. I think Team Garjana has this patented spin move. Every player has spammed this move over and over again and resulting in basket. Suburbs with the ball. Anaya called it, but the pass was way too off. Shraddha again with the left. She missed, but the rebounder was right there and she converted it on this occasion. The lead right now is 21 points. This game seems to go away from the hands of Team Garjana. I beg your pardon, Suburbs. All in all, dominance performance by Team Garjana. Vaishnavi with the ball. Pass to Nikita. An open mid-range shot and she makes it count. Confident playmaking and shot making displayed by Team Garjana. Ryan, one thing we have noticed of all the games that have happened, if the team that is performing in the third quarter is the game changer in every match that we have watched till now, except the game winner that we have yesterday from the Khandeshi Heats. So third quarter, every team moving on. I think all the coaches will lay very important emphasis on how you perform in the third quarter.
Rightly said, because the third quarter, as we reiterate, is the quarter where a team plays its best combination. And the third quarter in basketball terms is where the game is decided. The game is decided because it sets up the fourth quarter. And if it's not a close game, the game is over in the third quarter. Arya not having a good evening today. She's overcooked the shot, and now a 2-on-3 situation for CSN. There are a few passes, very good rotation of the ball. One of the best rotating teams, as possession will go back to the Bears. And back to CSN again, back-to-back steals on both the ends of the floor. The score now 41-18. We're into the last minute of the third quarter. Once again, it's CSN Garjana who outscored them even more. This is perhaps the biggest quarter in this match for CSN Garjana, and they continue to add on to it. And now it is 43-18. We're into the last 30 seconds. Anaya rotates it up, looking to get it back on the high post, but CSN Garjana have done their homework. They've contained Anaya, and they captivate on the other end of the floor. 45th point is tallied in. 5 seconds on the clock. Needs to get that one shot away, which she does. And the quarter comes to an end with that basket. After 30 minutes of basketball here at the Balewadi Indoor Stadium, it's CSN Garjana who dominated their way through. And they will head into the fourth quarter with a 25-point lead over the defending champions. Stay tuned for the fourth quarter.
Fourth quarter action is underway. Team Garjana sitting at a comfortable 25-point lead. They don't have to worry that much in this quarter. But somebody who has to worry, that has to be Team Beers. Beers में वो fear दिख रहा है जो नहीं दिखना चाहिए था. They had the highest bidded player in their team. But Ryan, मेरा एक take रहा है हमेशा, your center is as good as your point guard. Center की abilities, a traditional center's ability is not to make the game play. But if a point guard knows how to use your center, I think that changes the whole dynamics of a game. What do you think?
Indeed, a very good point put across there. I think if we look back on the winners of the same league, or you look at basketball as a whole, a team having that one player who can control the game is so important. And that is the importance of that role of a point guard. And the fact is, they might have the best center of the league here on their team, but they need somebody to take on that point guard duties who's going to combine well with the center. As Arya attempts the three, good rebound from Anaya. She powers her way through, but offensive foul, says the official. I think the elbow was extended as she was looking to create some space. And we can see a full court press from the Bears. They have to throw in every shot that they have if they want to make a comeback. We've seen comebacks happen, 25 points in basketball in the fourth quarter. It's happened. But given how the Bears have played today, the question is, will we see it happen today out here against the CSN side that is so enthusiastic?
And Ryan does have a bias against Team Suburbs, but I'm telling you, buddy, this is not happening. Garjana have displayed high level of basketball, and to lose the game from here, that is highly unlikely. Setting at a comfortable 25-point lead. But you never know. This is basketball. Missed the three-pointer on this occasion. Team Garjana fast into getting it into the offensive court, but a turnover. The pass was too fast for Shraddha to catch. Janvi with the ball. She gets it back. She attempts a three-pointer. And that's ball out of bounds. Team Beers are now doing the high press, which Garjana was doing in the first two quarters. But I think it's too late. A great shot by Bhumika. An official timeout. The shot clock was not working. I'd say the court awareness from the coach of Team Garjana, Mr. Dheeraj, who pointed this out. Even after being up by such a margin, to keep eye on such details, that's commendable. Game resumes. Ball with the Suburbs. They still have 8 minutes 30 seconds left. I think loss here won't be that big of a problem, but the point differential in this league, the format that we are playing, that can hurt you in the long run. The team who ends up last gets eliminated, and you can avoid that if you lose, but not with a very big margin. Anaya has the ball, bully ball, and she makes it count. I think more than half the points that the Suburbs have scored have been from Anaya. Bhumika has the ball. She goes in. A great midi. So we have an open three-pointer. She missed it on that occasion. Bhumika has the ball. Good block by Team Suburbs. And a foul has been called. Bhumika has been called for a push. And that is the 5th foul. So she will be out of the game. She played very well on the defensive and offensive end for her team. And to replace her, we have Pankhudi. I think after this game, a lot of film to be watched by Team Suburbs. They have to understand what they did wrong and how to break that high press. A good block by Vaishnavi. Janvi with the ball. She's looking for a pass. Anaya again. And Janvi finally makes one from downtown. 49-25. We have 6:50 left on the clock. Vaishnavi again with the behind the back pass. Easily the player with the most iconic handle and swag. Vaishnavi has to be that one. What a move. That would have been a highlight reel if she made that one. A great pass to Shraddha. Shraddha to Dhara. Dhara missed it on that occasion. Again an offensive rebound. 4 back-to-back offensive rebounds for Team Suburbs. And the game seems to be long gone from the hands of Suburbs. But they have a lot to learn from this game. They have to make sure that they provide ample of effort in the first 2 quarters. You can't only rely on the 3rd quarter. First free throw is no good.
One of 2 from that trip to the free throw line. We have 6 more minutes of basketball to play. Full court press from the Bears. It works for them. They would fancy a basket. Arya attacking the rim. She had a player up front, but she decided to go in herself. She's going to get a couple of free throws out of that foul being committed. They will take whatever they can get now because, as we spoke about earlier, the importance of scoring as many points as you can, even in a losing cause, will be relevant. Arya misses the first. Defending champions coming in with a lot of pressure. Mumbai Bears, Suburbs. She misses both, but the rebound goes their way. A fresh set of 14 seconds. Plays it back through. Looking to feed it to Anaya. She's looking to post her way through. She is fouled. And CS and Garjana have committed their 5th foul in the quarter. Which means from here on, any foul will lead to a couple of free throws for the Mumbai Bears. Anaya Bhavsar, the experienced campaigner, repping the Bears in this edition. She makes the second one. Lead is now 22, and this is where CSN will just reduce the tempo of the game and play it slow until the very end. And the rebound is good. And here comes the Bears bringing the ball up the other way. Anaya with the ball. She spins. She looks to do it all herself. Anaya powering her way through and gets 2 more points. The score now 29-49. And the press continues from the Bears. A continuous press, an 8-second violation. To all our viewers, it's an 8-second rule. A timeout was requested by the coach, Mr. Dheeraj Kadau, but he is denied. They don't have any timeouts remaining. The Bears have one timeout, and they're putting some pressure on the opposition. Arya lines up the three, and she misses. Not the best of shots. Not a good shot selection, in my opinion. Her team is slowly getting rhythm. She's not found a rhythm at all in this game. And once again, for her to shoot a wayward shot won't end up too well. Meanwhile, on the other side, CSN looking to go on the attack. Common ball was called, and the possession arrow is in favor of the Bears. .433 on the clock. Bears gonna throw in a punch till the very end. Screen set at the top. Long ball fed to Anaya. She fakes, creates some space. She is blocked. A big block to deny Anaya the rim. But they could not make the transition play. And they will not mind it, CS and Garjana, if they are making mistakes on the offensive end. As long as they're not conceding baskets, there's no harm caused. Good floater from the Bears. And they look to put some more pressure. A foul committed this time. They have fouls to give. That's a second foul of the quarter committed by the Bears. 49-31 with 3:50 remaining. CS entering the ball up. They need to kill the clock. She puts up the floater. This is unnecessary because they can utilize all 24 seconds. The pressure's on the Bears. And here the turnovers led to another Bears possession. This time three-pointer won't connect as well. And once again, not so ideal shot selection from the Bears. Deep three for CSN. That's probably the nail in the coffin. A deep shot from beyond the arc. It's 52-31. Anaya with a simple shot under the board. 33-52. The full court press almost of no use, as CSN have broken it throughout the entire game, and they will find their way through to get another basket. And the coach Vikrant wants to have a word with his team with 2:43 remaining. CSN Garjana lead the Bears 54-33.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I
In
paid
the
1.5
fourth
lakhs
quarter of
upfront
this
with
matchup.
UV.
Play to the high post. Anaya hands off to her teammate. Simple shot under the board. And the press continues. And we reiterate on how important every point is heading in to this round robin format. They want to make it to the playoffs. And them being a championship side team, they don't have to worry about losing the opening game. It's about making it to the playoffs and then taking it from there. And to ensure that possibility stays high, they need to reduce the deficit, which currently lies at 19. Anaya, once again, similar move, hands it off to the teammate under the board. A lot of assists along with rebounds and points for Anaya Bhavsar. CSN Garjana looking to score. They missed the shot again. Just playing quick possessions while they have the levy to use all 24. Plays it back out. That's the extra pass. Janvi lines up a deep shot. Can't connect. And Shraddha, playing against her former team, will make the quick pass. She gets it back and puts it up and converts. Point number 56 for CSN Garjana. Mumbai Bears not having control of this game in any manner. And the fast break basket no good, but the follow through shot also no good. She gets it up again, puts it up, misses again, and then finally after a few misses, it is cleaned up by Shreya for CSN. The lead's back to over 20. Arya lines up the three, misses. Anya with the rebound and shot misses. She gets it again, and this time she's fouled in the process. .3 seconds remain in this matchup. Anaya Bhavsar currently leading the game with 22 points. She's also got a double-double, 10 rebounds as well for her, and all of it in a losing cause against this CSN side. And this proves how important team play is, because the best individual player has probably been Anaya in terms of a statistic, but the team game from CSN is just too much to handle for the Mumbai Bears. Ball goes out of bounds with a couple of seconds remaining. And after the whistle, a timeout called. One timeout remaining. So Coach Vikrant has decided to call for it with 2 seconds on the clock. A deep three attempted, and that brings us to the end of the game. And a stellar performance from CSN Garjana, led by Dhara, 21 points and 16 rebounds, a massive double-double for her. And more importantly, a 21-point victory for CSN Garjana against the defending champions, who start this season on a losing note. But they have plenty of time to try and change things up through the next few days here at the Sanriya Maharashtra Basketball League. A great game of basketball comes to an end. Do stay tuned on Z5 for more basketball action coming your way. This is your commentator, Ryan James, signing off. Have a nice day.
Congratulations to Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar, Garjana.
है महाराष्ट्र की जान
This is Sunriya Maharashtra Basketball League.
जीतेगा जो डालेगा फुल जान ये गेम ही है ऐसा जो
Association with Maharashtra State Basketball Association. The next match will be played between Pune Tuskers and Mumbai Storms. So once again, good evening and a very warm welcome to Sunriya Maharashtra Basketball League by ABC and ACG in association with Maharashtra State Basketball Association. Next is the men's match between Pune Tuskers and Mumbai Storms. So now it's time to call on court the first team, Team Pune Tuskers. Number 2, Karan Dillo. Number 3, Dipesh Sharma. Number 4, Kallu Sharma. Number 5, Sudarshan Jadhav. Number 7, Prabhat Mishra. Number 8, Parth Sarvade. Number 9, Samarth Patil. Number 10, Harshad Matre. Number 11, Zaki Qureshi. Number 23, Narendra Chaudhary. Number 29, Amrit Mukherjee. Along with their coaches, Mr. Dattaraj and Mr. Saurabh. And now it's time to call on court the second team, Team Mumbai Storms. Number 11, Parth Durgode. Number 8, Venkat Rajesh. Number 7, Sadam Amir. Number 6, Yogesh Yadav. Number 25, Uday Ithape. Number 10, Om. Number 9, Sahil. Number 26, Aditya. Number 18, Anuj. Number 13, Aryan. Number 14, Yashwardhan. Number 3, Ayush. Along with their coaches, Dr. Jamir Sayed and Umair Sheikh. The referees for the game, Mr. Ritik Giri, a BFI qualified referee, Mr. Vinay Kamble, state qualified referee, and Mr. Lakhan, again a state qualified referee. Over to the referees. All the best to both the teams. Put up a good show. Thank you.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Hello and welcome to the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League, powered by ABC and ACG, coming to you live from the Balewadi Stadium, Pune. Our title sponsors, Sandhya, co-powered by SSPL, broadcasting partner Z5, MVP partner Ultraviolet, associate partners Amanora, Krishala and Onboard Ideas, official ball partner Nivea, energy drink partner Red Bull, hydration partners Art by MCure, educational partner, Finland International School. We welcome you to the match 4 in the men's Western Conference, Pune Tuskers versus Mumbai Storms. Pune Tuskers are having the starting lineup with Karan, Kalu, Karan Shah, Samath and Narendra Chaudhary. Mumbai Storms with Parth, Venkat, Sadamir, Yogesh and Aditya. The refs for the game, Ritik, crew chief, Vinay umpire 1 and Lakhan as umpire 2. We're all set and ready for the tip-off. And the possession with Mumbai Storms. Mumbai Storms in blue and Pune Tuskers in grey. That's a floater. Yogesh controls. Aditya looks for a shot. Good hustle play by the Pune Tuskers, but the position still remains with Mumbai Storms. They feed the post and make use of the big man. And there is a steal. Pune Tuskers with their first attack. There's a lot of noise in support of Pune Tuskers. Pune Tuskers grab the rebound, and that's a shot from Samath Patel. Samath Patel opens the account for Pune Tuskers. Pune Tuskers trying to settle on zone. Foul being called on Karan Shah. Officials informing that one coach should stand and the other should be seated. It's an instruction from the on-floor crew chief. Pune Tuskers on the attack. The player stepped out of bounds. It's back to Mumbai Storms ball. The start has been electric from both teams as they're trying to hustle on every possession. There's a steal. What a pass. Karan on the attack. He makes it count. It's a foul on Yogesh. And it's a basket made. Karan used off his weak hand on the left. And it was a foul and a basket. He's loading for the free throw. He misses it. Rebound. There are a couple of rebounds. Both are of the same team. And there's an injury on the floor. I think Sadamir is needing. Looks like he's having a ligament problem. Medical team on the floor. The officials pacifying him.
Bro,
Time out
Electric.
by Storms.
Bro, petrol?
minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
We see an interesting situation where a player has got injured. They are going to play this quarter with 4 players because they can't substitute any players in the quarter number 1, so they stick to 4 players. Is this going to be a disadvantage for Mumbai Storms? Mumbai Storms still going strong with 4 players. This gives an opportunity for the opponents to double team wherever necessary. Narendra with the shot. And we could see Parth just giving a slight shove and saying, what did I do? Levin with the foul. Karun with the ball. It's a foul being called on Aditya. Shot clock with 14. Any foul created in the front court, it results in a 14-second shot clock with 7 minutes and 23 seconds in quarter 1. Sharma gets an easy shot. That's an easy basket for Narendra Chaudhary. This has become a numbers game now, with one team with 5 players and the other with 4. The advantage lies with the team in grey. That's a good step in shot. And foul drawn. Samat Patel with a foul. Aditya loading for the free throw. The ring has not been friendly for them. It bounces off. He makes the first basket for Mumbai Storms. The score is 7-1. Mumbai Storms have opened their account. They make a stop. What a pass. What an assist. It was a great assist by Karan Shah, which makes it easier for other players. If you have a point guard who's able to give you such. What a shot. 26 loads and gets it in. He's been the lone man battling for Mumbai Storms. Sharma makes a drive. Again looks for the pass. You can see the strategy implied. The Pune Tuskers are going in and looking for an opening. Since Mumbai Storms are playing with 4 players, it's easy to get an opening. Foul being called. Aditya looks for Path. It's Pune Tuskers' ball. We have a lot of fans supporting for Pune Tuskers. Sami makes a Kick out pass. Rebound. Wow, it goes through the legs. Yogesh. Venkat with the foul. Five minutes have gone by. Two free throws. Misses the first one. Karan is loading. We can see a very nice sneaker he's wearing. Looks very colorful. All eyes on the sneaker than the shot. He misses. Eyes on the sneaker doesn't matter. The ball, eye should be on the ring if you have to make the shot. For all the fans watching out here, this is game 4. This is the Sunriya Maharashtra Basketball League powered by ABC and ACG. Out of bounds. He made good possession but couldn't gather the ball. Pune, although they have opponent with 4 players, must make use of this. Yes, finally they get a basket from Samad Patel. They've extended a lead to 6. We have some enthusiastic fans watching in the stands. It's a penetration and it is Pune Tuskers ball. I think Mumbai Storms are pushing too hard. They need to make an opening and find for easy opportunities in the form of fast break or second rebound should be the key, since they have Path, the tall man, which is an advantage. It's a foul drawn. Sharma fouls. It's a sideline, end line out of bounds. Aditya loads for the 3. Karan misses an open shot. Sharma is on 3 fouls. For all the viewers watching out there, he's in this is quarter 1. Sharma is already on 3 fouls. He should be careful, and that's a disappointment. Could have been better. This is the same result on both ends. He loads on the free throw line. Parth catches the ball. Again a turnover. It's going to and fro on the same court with 4 positions interchanging. And it is 12-4. Aditya. Parth. Venkat gains possession. He slows down the game. It's a right strategy. Look for opportunities. That's a great drive. Kicks out. Aditya loads up. And that's the 3. Aditya, wearing jersey number 26, got the 3. Aditya again. Aditya is going one-man show. This time he aims at the top of the board, which will never result in a basket. Narendra. It's a flat shot. Good hustle. For all the viewers watching out there, Pune Tuskers in grey and Mumbai Storms in blue. Parth trying to use his body. Yogesh makes a drive. What a left hand shot. Sharma. Venkat with the foul. Ref says number 8. Look at the call from the ref. He says hit on the head. It's third foul on Venkat too. Venkat is having 3 fouls. That's the first missed free throw. Second free throw loading. Sharma misses the second one. The first quarter is all dependent on shooting from Aditya. He's been the man who's kept Mumbai Storms in the hunt. It's a drive. It's fast break opportunity. Numbers. There's been a lot of open layups missed from both sides. Aditya drives, stops, and pulls up a jumper. Pune on the attack. Pune. Karan with the made basket. Karan steals and got the another basket. As we were all watching, if the ball had moved to the front court, it didn't. With 7 seconds left. 5. He loads from the top and we come to the close of quarter 1. It's 16-7 in favor of Pune Tuskers. Pune Tuskers coach very happy as they have a 9-point lead.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Welcome back. This is the second quarter. We have the fresh set of players entering court. For Pune Tuskers, Prabhat, Dibyesh, Parth, Zaki and Sudarshan. And for Mumbai Storms, it is Aryan, Anuj, Uday, Sahil and Jadhav. Now, it's both the teams with 5 players Reason I'm saying this is in quarter one you would have witnessed Mumbai Storm playing with 4. Now it's both teams with 5 players. Aryan is told by my friends that he's a very good player. Let's watch him out in this quarter, what he's got in store for us. That's a bump and a shot. That was Sudarshan with a shot. Jadhav turns around and foul being called. Deepesh with the foul. Anuj loading. Anuj misses the first one. We see the referees looking so bright with orange colors on. That's a made free throw. Sudarshan with the penetration and kick out. Anuj with the rebound. Uday passes the ball. And it's Sahil from the 3. Not close. Deepesh gets an alley. That should have made a... Yeah, he waits for his teammates to come on the front court. That's a sensible move. Uday makes a draw for a foul. Zaki with a foul. It's his first personal foul. They were trying to take a charge, but that was a good no call by the ref. Zaki, jumper. Anuj gives the ball. Aryan's strategy has been this whole quarter is to attack, attack and only attack. He's drawing a lot of fouls from Pune Tuskers. He's already drawn 3 fouls against Pune Tuskers. It's a stop and pop. Jadhav with the rebound. Jadhav is utilizing his height to the max. Offensive rebound gives a big advantage. That's an off-balance shot. He was looking for a foul. Zaki was looking for a foul, but no foul was called. Aryan gives the ball out. Look at him. He's trying to gather another foul, but this time it results in a turnover. Foul. Oh, double dribble called. Point guard. Sahil drives in. It's a foul on Zaki. Sahil draws the foul. We have Josh with us watching the game. Josh, do you think this free throw is going to be made from Sahil?
Definitely.
Actually, Josh's prediction is 200% non-accurate. Let's see what's he got on the second free throw.
He's definitely going to make this one.
Okay, Josh gets it right this time. We have a free throw made, and Mumbai Storms are coming back. It's just an 8-point game. Prabhat loads the three. Zaki steals the ball. We can see both the team hustling. That's a quick move from Aryan. Aryan uses the board to great effect. Ladies and gentlemen, it's just a 6-point game with just 4.4 minutes gone by in quarter 2. 3-pointer loading up. Ball flies off Jadav's hand. I can predict it from here. Aryan is going to drive and make it using the board. As I told you, Aryan just keeps going and going. Pune Tuskers, watch out. Mumbai Storms have made a comeback. Prabhat on the baseline drive. He draws the foul. Can you see both two players are raising hand. Now it will be interesting to see who the foul is called on. Referee likes number 25. He calls it on him. Timeout. Pune Tuskers. With 5 minutes and 30 seconds left, it's timeout, Pune Tuskers. I noticed something very interesting. The referees on the scorers table are hydrating themselves too often. He's got a protein shake, which is keeping him hydrated through the game. Here we have a joke from the scorers table saying protein shake with no muscle. That's a made. That's a made free throw from Prabhat. It's a kick. It's a kick ball. Shot clock reset to 14. If you have any kick ball situation, the clock resets. Zaki loads the ball. Prabhat on the three. It's just a 4-point game. The clock is stopped running and it's a foul. Aryan fouls him hard. We need to check if Path is okay. It's 2 throws. Path looks little in discomfort. It looks like he had a hit on the eye. Path loading up. Misses the first free throw. Path loads up the second. Here he goes. He makes the second free throw. Aryan is looking to rotate the ball. Sahid, that's a good ball movement you can see with Mumbai Storms. Jadhav was too early. He could have made an extra pass. Deepesh gives it out. And Prabhat was close to getting the ball. Look at the drive. That was close from 18. Anuj. He made it look so easy. I like the strategy of both teams. They go in, try to look for players who's open. That's how you play the game. Look at the hustle. This foul, it really belongs to what Deepesh did on the floor. He dived like Jonty Rhodes from South Africa. He got the ball possession for the team, which matters the most. Gone are the days. People remember Jonty Rhodes. He was the fielding legend in the days where we watched cricket. Seven rebounds. Prabhat. He knocks down a three. Prabhat had a good flow in his shot. He set into rhythm and then let it flow. Now again, Pune has gone back to a 6-point lead. Let's see who closes the quarter two strong. Prabhat loading again. Aryan with the drive. He loses control. Aryan loses the ball. And that's a tip in from Path. Path is following every rebound possible. Ball remains in the hands of Mumbai Storms. Sahil loads the three. Rebound. Misses. Jadhav with the rebound. And Jadhav finishes strong. It's a 6-point game. Sudarshan tried to draw a foul, but he couldn't. It's a foul on the Deepesh. Two free throws coming. The prediction here is he'll make both the free throws. No, it was wrong. Let's see if he'll get at least the second one. It's the commentator's curse, as they say. Second free throw loading up. He makes the second one. I think Aryan likes making the second and not the first. Let's see when he comes on the line next time what he's got. Deepesh loads, not even close. Aryan with a great assist. And we see Uday getting the beneficiary of that assist from Aryan. The score is 25-22, the last 2 minutes of quarter two. Sudarshan looking for options. He passes out to Prabhat. Prabhat. And he does a sidestep on Jadhav and makes it count. A minute and 24 seconds left. Uday with the ball. Jadhav. Uday. Sahil. He passes the ball out. It's a miss. And open. Sudarshan gets the... and it's a good defensive play from Aryan. He denied Sudarshan on that attempt. 55 seconds in quarter one. Prabhat It's still ball with Pune. If the ball touches the ring, if it is the same position, it remains on 14 seconds. Zaki loading. Jadhav. Coach saying control the ball. कोच बोल रहे हैं बॉल को कंट्रोल करो नहीं तो स्कोर बोर्ड बढ़ता जाएगा ओपोनेंट के लिए 27-22 34 seconds to end quarter 2. We see some beautiful bikes out there. Wish I could get a ride in that, but it's all going to belong to the MVP of the tournament in the boys and girls section. The last possession. It's a foul. Referee calls a side throw. Side throw. Exactly 14 seconds left. It's a 5-point game. What a screen, and if the pass was better, you could have seen a good basket. Aryan, what a strong finish. We can see people clapping from the crowd saying that it is the shot they're waiting for. We come to the close of quarter number 2, halftime. Pune Tusker leading by 3, 27-24. Pune Tuskers in grey and Mumbai Storms in blue. Halftime. Quarter 3 coming up. Stay tuned for this is live coverage on Z5. Title sponsors Sunria. We're looking to seeing you in quarter 3. Stay tuned.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery.
Welcome back. This is quarter 3. Both the teams are bringing out their best fives on court. As we know of the rules, they play with quarter 1 with one set of 5 and in the quarter 2 with a different 5. Now third quarter, based on the performance of quarter 1 and 2, coach decides who are going to be the best 5 players on court. That's the rule of this tournament. And I think it's a lot of benefit for all the players. They get equal exposure to showcase their skills. At 3 loading up, Sammy tries to attempt. You can see the ball being tapped by both teams. That's a 3. A long awaited 3. From Zaki. See some nice ball movement out there. Anuj tried to give a handoff. Karan on the drive. Karan uses the board and he gets an easy 2. Aryan trying to control the game since it has become a 6-point lead. Parth uses his footwork to great effect. Great pass by Aryan and Parth completes it under the ring. Aryan, what a fake! Oh, this fake would have looked good for a reel, but in real he missed it. Aryan gives it to Aditya. Aditya loading. He is the star shooter of quarter one. Look at the signal he gave. He and referee brought the three-pointer sign at the same time. Now it's down to 3. Pune moving the ball well. Parth with a good offensive rebound. Defensive rebound. This is an important basket. Aryan is showing us some skills. Right and left and right. He's got all the moves. Foul. It's a foul and side throw. It's a foul on Anuj. It's Pune Tuskers with a 1-point lead. This 2.5 minutes of third quarter has been, and it's a made basket. It's a foul on Parth. Only one free throw coming. Karan on the free throw line. You see the form of Karan. The ball has got a good arc and it would have looked great if it had gone in. Yogesh gives a handoff to Aditya. Aditya is a lone shooter they had in quarter one. See where he's loading from. He's got 2 threes in a row. Aditya is the stats man. I should ask the stats team how much has Aditya got, because Aditya has got 2 consecutive threes in a row. It's a foul on Karan. The scores are tied with 34 to both the teams. Aditya has got 13 points. He's the leading scorer for the game. Prabhat with the power move. And it's a foul on Anuj. It's 2 throws. It's 2 fouls on Anuj. He created all 2 fouls on this quarter. Prabhat made the first free throw. Here the scorer is being very loud. He says the score is 35-34 with second free throw coming up. You can see this beautiful court, the wooden court in Balewadi, Pune. And Parth gets the basket. This is live on Z5 for all the viewers out there. This game is going to go down to the wire. Reason being, it's going on a 1-position game. Karan, what a brilliant move. I think Anuj is the foul man of the quarter. He has hit head, leg, and the other foul on the wrist. So, it's 3 fouls on him. We have on the sidelines Ryan and Jai having some good time. They're discussing some strategies for what they need to do for the next game. Ryan and Jai are shooting and showing off. Let's see what they got in the next game. It's a basket made. It's a three, Anuj. It doesn't matter. He made 3 fouls and got the 3 points for them. And it's back-to-back threes. Prabhat says, if you make one, I can make the other as well. Prabhat loading again. Not this time. Karan with the rebound. And it's 42-39 with 5 minutes gone in quarter number 3. Aryan, we're seeing some shooting competition happening in this quarter. I really need to get some stats on how many points has Aryan got. Because Aryan is trying to say, I am the man for this Mumbai Storms. That's a costly turnover. Anuj is in foul trouble. And Prabhat makes use of it. Aryan made a 3 but gave away a costly turnover. Aryan has 12 points. What an assist. Ball tapped out by Pune Tuskers. The associate sponsors are on display. The title sponsors, Sandria. Anuj. Fakes. What a fake. He thought whether to give to Parth, but decides, no, I can make it. Rather. It's a tie game. It's a tie game and 3 minutes 33 seconds left. Prabhat gives a beautiful pass. This should have been made. The ball in the hands of blue. Mumbai Storms. They are storming back. As I said, storming back. That is what I meant. That's the 3 from Aditya, wearing jersey number 26. I think you need to calm the storm. Otherwise, Aryan will look for options like this and look at that pass. Oh, that was a close one. Prabhat controls the ball. Zaki. Oh, Zaki thoda bhangra step dikhaya to. That was a nice bhangra step by Zaki. Aditya, 18 points. He's been the star shooter for them. Aditya is keeping the statistician ready to tell me the stat line. And Kren makes the shot. It's a 1-point lead for the Storms. The Storms are with blue. Pune in grey. It's a foul. Pune with the foul, and it's a blocking foul. It's a side throw. Parth hands over the ball to Yogesh. What a steal. Karan with the drive uses the board to great effect. If you notice all the baskets which Karan makes, he uses the board to great effect. That's been the reason for him having a lot of points. Karan has 10 points. He slips. It's a 1-point lead for Pune. It's Pune Storms, Pune Tuskers ball. Referee's having a word. He notices some player pulling the player, so he wants the coach to just give him a word. Zaki to Prabhat. Prabhat with the 3. Prabhat has had a strong game. He has 12 points to his kitty. Aryan blocked. Aryan blocked by Samad Patil. Last possession. Ball still in the hands of Mumbai Storms. 17 seconds. That's the steal. Let's see if they make use of it. Sammy with the drive. This is a costly turnover from the Storms. It's a 6-point game. Foul by Parth. 2.3 seconds left. It's the last 2 seconds. It's a steal. Yogesh, and he misses it. It could have been a 4-point game had he made that shot. It's 53-47 with Pune Tuskers on the lead. Let's see the strategy for quarter 4.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 and I'm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 and I'm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery.
We have Karan, Samad Patil, Prabhat, Zaki and Sudarshan for Pune Tuskers and Parth Aditya, Aryan, Anuj and Sahil for Mumbai Storm. The first possession with Mumbai Storm. Aditya makes a drive and it's a great left hand finish. This fourth quarter is going to be on who gains the momentum early. That's good hustle. Zaki grabs it from Sammy. Karan drives on the baseline. Path with the defensive rebound. Aryan controlling the game. With shot clock on 13. 12. Aryan with the baseline jumper. He misses it. You can watch this game live on Z5 for all the viewers out there. This is game 4 in the evening session of the Men Eastern Conference. Aryan with his second made basket of this quarter. He uses his left hand to great effect. It's a 2-point game. Anuj gets the rebound. Aditya gets the attempt. Anuj on the rebound and he uses the board. It's a comeback time. The score is tied with 8 minutes left. It's 53 to both teams. He's using post. Sammy, that's a good footwork. Samath Patel uses great footwork to get the basket. Anuj left open. Anuj knocks the 3. Anuj is caught fire this quarter. It's 56-55 in favor of the Blues Mumbai Storm. As their name suggests, Storm is storming now. Aryan, he could have utilized this position, but he was in a hurry to score. Foul called on Sahil. This game is seen leads switch to both the teams in different quarters. It's all it matters is who comes on top when the clock ticks down to 0-0. Aryan, this is an opportunity for Aditya. Aditya couldn't control the ball. Aditya out of bounds. Pune ball. We have a lot of dignitaries who are watching this game from the stand. We have some sponsors for this tournament who are witnessing this game. The referees in orange. And there are some kids out in the stands who are witnessing this game. They are the future of this. And when I talk about it, Zaki makes the shot. Aryan loads it. It's 59-57. The score is moving in both directions. Sometime in favor of Storms, sometimes in favor of Tuskers. That's a great defense by Storms with 5.5 minutes left for in the completion of the game. We have Mumbai Storms leading by 2. Parth misses the shot. What an hustle. Sudarshan Sudarshan with a reverse layup. That is the play of the day. You can see the crowd erupting as it is 59 to both the teams. The excitement is on for this game. We have a fan here watching. Sia, who do you think is going to be the winner of this game?
We can't really say it's an intense game.
She says it's an intense game. She's been diplomatic in her answer. And Karan is running the place for Pune Tuskers. They have a 2-point lead. It's a 3 for Aditya. He misses it. Prabhat to Zaki. Zaki X. Free throw jumper. It's a timely timeout from Mumbai Storms. The score is 63-59 in favor of. There's a score check. 63-59 in favor of Pune Tuskers.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV
Welcome
battery.
back. We have 4 minutes left. The Pune Tuskers leading by 4. This is the possession they need to give utmost importance. Sahil uses the board, brings the lead down to 2. Pune Tuskers. Every possession from here is as vital as gold. Let's see. Prabhat controlling. Zaki. You're going to make some sense. Anuj with the timely block. This is an open layup. Sahil can tie the game and they tie the game. It is 63 to both the teams. It is 3 minutes and 29 seconds left. It's fourth quarter. Karan with a strong move. Karan uses his body to full effect. Pune Tuskers now up 2. You can see the lead going both ways. Sometimes in favor of Mumbai Storms and sometimes in favor of Pune. Aryan loads up the 3 and he makes an timely 3. Aryan wearing jersey number 13, the star of today. Can they finish strong? Prabhat, he takes a 3 and they steal the ball. Again, Aditya steals the ball back. Just as the score is going to and fro, even the steals are going to and fro. 2 minutes 36 seconds. And Anuj made it look like Luka Doncic of Pune. That was 1-2 and a shot. It is a 3-point lead for Pune. It's a 3-point lead for Mumbai Storms. Pune on the attack. Path gets the rebound. Aditya controls the ball. What a steal from Zaki. Prabhat. And it's a foul on Parth. Ref says cylindrical. Parth is out of the game with 5 fouls. Let's see how costly this is going to prove since Parth is out of the game. Jadhav comes in place of Parth. Storms have a 3-point lead, but these two free throws will decide how many point lead will Mumbai Storms have after this possession. We staying calm because the entire stadium is gone quiet for this free throw. Prabhat cuts the lead down to 2. It's 66-68. What an entertaining game this has been. All 4 quarters. It is Pune Tuskers ball. Anuj claiming for a foul. Minute 46 seconds. I am losing out my energy in this game because it is such an high energy game. It's a minute and 30 seconds. Steam foul 3. Karan controls the ball. Karan takes a 3 and he uses the board, and Pune again on the lead. It's 69-68. I am losing out here. Reason is they are shooting 3 out of 3 and it's a moving screen called. It's a charge being called by the official. 1 minute 9 seconds. I prefer to stay calm. Heartbeat rising. It's going so close. Prabhat increases the lead by 3. It's the last minute. Aryan looking at the clock. Aryan wants the ball back. He's desperate for the ball. Sahil attempts a 3. And ball out of bounds. Pune with the possession. 71-68. 45 seconds left. That's a power drive, but it's foul. It's team foul 5, so they're gonna get 2 throws. Sudarshan to decide whether it's a 1 possession game or 2. He makes the first one. Second free throw coming up. Oh, it's in and out. It's a 4-point lead. Still we have a lot of time left. 36 seconds. He loads up the 3. Aditya again loading. What a crucial save by Aryan. It's 21 seconds. Timeout. Coach wants to decide the strategy. Coach wants to decide the strategy because it's a 4-point game. 72-68. Pune Tuskers in the lead. It's an entertaining game 4 in the Eastern Conference. possession with Mumbai Storms. 20.6 seconds left. Anything can happen in this game. Aditya looking for options. Sahil gives it back. Aryan Jadhav with the rebound. Pune control the ball. Anuj. Aditya for the three. And we come to the end of this game. This has truly been the best game of the evening. It is 72-68. Pune Tuskers, the winners of this game. What a game. It has been a breathtaking game 4. We have game 5 coming up.
What a match. What a match. A close fight between the Pune Tuskers and the Mumbai Storms. Congratulations to Pune Tuskers. Well fought, Mumbai Storms. Hope to see you come back much more stronger in the games to come. So this is Sanriya Maharashtra Basketball League by the ABC and ACG in association with Maharashtra State Basketball Association. This is where wonders happen. Up next is the last game for the day between Khandesh Heats and the Satara Champs. Sure. So once again, good evening and a very warm welcome to Sun. Number 9, Ahmad Beg. Number 10, Syed Muttaba. Number 11, Anirudh Munde. Number 12, Vedant Raut. Number 13, Joel. Number 16, Aryan Narkede. Number 18, Kevin Challapuram. Number 7, Rahul Paswan. Number 13, Jyotiraditya Deshmukh. Number 47, Arslan Khan. Along with their coaches Saurabh Tosre and Yusuf Syed. And now it's time to call on court the defending champions of Season 4, Team Satara Champs. Number 7, Shreyas Malwankar. Number 9, Ayush Donkar. Number 10, Sarthak Duldule. Number 13, Vedant Hirulkar. Number 30, Saqib Sheikh. Number 15, Raj Pandey. Number 22, Harshit Dakne. Number 14, Sujal God. Number 12, Suhas Chavan. Number 8, Raghav Sharma. Number 11, Ketan Sunavne. Number 77, Siddhant Kalamba. Along with their coaches, Mr. Sagar Dhanvante and Mr. Sanket Bhagwat. And now for the referees for the game, Mr. Yogesh Jagtap, BFI National Qualified Referee, Mr. Wasim Sheikh, State Qualified Referee, and Mr. Arif Sheikh, another State Qualified Referee for Maharashtra State. So this is Sanruya Maharashtra Basketball League by the ABC and ACG in association with Maharashtra State Basketball Association. All the best to both the teams.
मला मॅच बघू दे बाई
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
A very good evening, basketball fans, and welcome to the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League match number 8 between Kandesh Heats and Satara Champs. This is going to be one of the most exciting matchups because Kandesh Heats are looking to go back to back after a spectacular comeback victory yesterday. And Satara Champs, as we all know, are the defending champions. All eyes are on them as they take on the floor for the first time here at the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League, powered by ABC and ACG. We're all set to tip off this encounter. And we can see tricky lineups from both the teams, the coaches being calculative. As we all know, the rule here at the Maharashtra Basketball League is to ensure that all players get ample amount of playing time. Hence, we have 5 players who start the game and a new 5 is required to take the floor in the second quarter. The player of the match from yesterday, all eyes will be on him, Mujtaba, who also was the player of the match yesterday, along with being the highest bid player. He will be in action soon in the second quarter, but the first quarter is underway and match number 8 is up and running. Khandesh Heats versus Satara Champs. Khandesh Heats wearing the red jersey all throughout, while the Satara Champs are wearing a white jersey with the red shorts. My name is Ryan James, and alongside me in the commentary box, we have Miss Ankle Breaker herself, Pavni, joining us. Hi, Pavni.
Hello, Ryan. It's another exciting matchup today after the previous Pune versus Mumbai matchup that was intense, and we're hoping for another one here. Satara Champs have started with a 3-point attempt, but not a good look there. And another miss, but the players are feeling intense here.
A fast break opportunity, and that's the first basket of the game. Satara Champs with the finish. Satara, a historic city from Maharashtra. It's the former capital of the Maratha Kingdom. Up against Khandesh Heats, who open up the scoring under the basket as well. Two teams already locked in from the very beginning. I think they were watching the previous match closely, and you could see the players getting pumped up, watching how close the match was before this. They have friends, they have former teammates, all of them playing, and this is quite exciting to see players watching each other. Honey lines up the three-pointer. He can't connect, and there's the rebound as the Champs look to go back the other way. There's a bounce pass, but a good interception, and a very quick tempo to this game in the first couple of minutes, Pavni.
Yes, I can vouch for it. Like yesterday, Khandesh Heats were in top form yesterday, and the game that they pulled up with Mujtaba, with the game winner out there, I'm sure Satara Champs has come all prepared today to give them a good competition, considering they are the reigning champs here. And yes, Satara Champs with the easy bucket there. That's Shreyas from Satara Champs. That's a steal, and Satara Champs are back in possession.
Score now 4-2 in favor of the Satara Champs. Possession now with them as they look to engage on the baseline move. Ball played over the top. Again through the baseline. Fakes, puts it up. Can't connect. And rebound is gathered by AK-47. He had a big shot to close out the game yesterday as well. There's the corner pass. Honey looking to fake and create some space. Instead, he cuts the line. Speaking of Khandesh, another historical region from Maharashtra, having a very old history with the likes of King Akbar involved as well. It's a great ball to the high post. Shreyas looking to drive through, and he loses possession in the process. Shreyas, perhaps the tallest player in the league. All eyes on him. We saw him yesterday throwing in dunks in spectacular fashion. And I think the aspect of dunking in India is risen so much. It's become a common factor. I remember back in the day, dunking was something you would see people do at a very senior age or a very senior level. But now you're seeing kids who are 14, 15, 16 throwing down dunks so easily, and that talks about how basketball has grown in India. And now the ball is back with Khandesh Heats. Honey once again puts it up, can't connect. His teammate gets the rebound, a second chance, mid-rangers, no good. Shreyas gets the rebound, he advances it to his teammate, and they slow the game down again. A three-pointer for the champs, won't go. There's another offensive rebound for them, second chance opportunity. The layup also no good. Khandesh Heats now on the attack. It's played to the left, Munde on the ball. Looking to cross it over. A good steal, and it should be an easy bucket on the other side. Satara champs showing us glimpses as to why they are the defending champions.
Yes, the game has started off well for the defending champions here. They are putting up some good buckets out there and getting some stops. There you go again. Oh no, that's a good block from Khandesh Heats. And a three-pointer for the fast break, but that's not a good look. A few possessions up and down, and Satara champs make their bucket.
Possession now with Khandesh Heats. I think they're getting used to the fact that they love trailing in a game and then making the comeback. There are the coaches of the side. They know how things unfurled in the previous game yesterday. They made the comeback late in the fourth quarter. And here they are probably setting themselves up for something similar, because the Satara champs, courtesy of Raghav's layup, have brought up their 10th point. And now with 4 minutes remaining in the first quarter, the champs with an 8-point advantage, while Khandesh Heats are yet to bring the heat. Munde will put up the three. In and out. Rebound Shreyas. He loses it. There's a great pass inside. Munde again is denied. The ball is still alive. Plenty of time on the shot clock. Zishan drives in, floats it up. Can't connect. And he gets the rebound himself. Three-pointer, tough shot. Again, not able to get the finish. And Satara champs on the transition. Brilliant move, but not getting the finish. Shreyas uses his height and tips it to safety. And that's their 12th point, a 10-point advantage for the champs. And this is something we notice in Khandesh Heat's playing style. Even yesterday, they were trailing 12-0 to start the game, and here they are trailing 12-2 as AK-47 looks to score the basket. 5 seconds on the shot clock. They need to get a shot away quickly. It's played out to the corner. He puts up the shot, can't connect. And a chance for the Satara champs to add on to the lead. The layup on the fast break is good, as the coach calls timeout. A flying start for the champs. And you can see the score, 14-2. Your thoughts on this quarter so far?
Satara champs, the fast breaks are really killing Khandesh Heats here. They're losing that possession and they're not making the buckets right. Even though they're getting some good looks, Khandesh Heats, but they're not getting it going for them for the first quarter. But yes, as you said, they have the ability to come back, as we have seen yesterday.
Play resumes here in the first quarter. Khandesh Heats searching for baskets, foul and one. And that good play will earn him a reward, a chance to complete the three-point play. Aslan Khan is the player, and he loves to engage on these foul and one baskets. We saw him have such instances yesterday, and here he is getting a basket and one with a chance to complete the three-point play. And it's important for Khandesh Heats to have a good first quarter. You cannot really rely on the fact that you came back yesterday. Today is a new day in the game of basketball, and you have to play it accordingly.
Stara champs are back in possession. Shreyas with the ball. Raghav on the floor. Shreyas back to Shreyas. Shreyas makes the jumper. That's a good shot. Number 7 from Khandesh Heats can't make that shot there. But he turns the ball over. You generally think that the big of the game will be dominating the paint, but Shreyas has quite a few shots in his bag. He's been
Another missed opportunity for Satara Champs. They will not mind it given the fact that they're leading. And on the other side of the floor, a foul committed. It's not in the act of shooting, which means it's just going to be a throw from the sidelines. Khandesh Heats down 12 points. Honey with the ball. Drives in through the middle, kicks it back out. There's the spin move. Mid-range jumpers faked along with the pass. Not the best of shots, but the tap from AK is good. And Arslan Khan with his 5th point of the evening. You can see the crowd loving the atmosphere here at the Balavadi Indoor Stadium. To all our viewers joining us live on Z5, if you're in and around Pune, please do join us for the exciting action here at the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League. 3-pointers put up, not the best of shots. Rebound gathered and lost. And there's the second chance for the champs. Once again, can't connect, and a fast break opportunity for Khandesh Heats. Ball is lost yet again. Couple of clumsy plays on both the ends of the floor. Ball is still alive with 40 seconds to play. He goes in for the layup, won't get the finish. And I like how Khandesh Heats aren't letting Shreyas dominate the paint. Honey once again on the ball, finds AK. Zishan plays it over to the right, back to Zishan. Now to Honey. Honey steps back, floats it over to the other side. There's the extra pass, finding the open man who puts up the shot, falls short. And the offensive rebound couldn't be captivated. A fast break opportunity for Satara Champs. He needs to hold it slow. 6 seconds on the clock and a foul is committed. A very good sequence towards the end of the first quarter. We have 3 seconds on the clock. And a chance for Satara Champs to add on to the lead before they head into the break. And it's once again not in the act of shooting. Sarthak to inbound. 3 seconds is what remain. They need to get the ball away as soon as the ball is inbounded. He goes long. A deep 3 attempted. And it is way off. That being said, at the end of the first 10 minutes, a 10-point advantage for the defending champions. And it's like they never left, Pavni. They picked up right where they left off. Your thoughts on the first quarter?
Yes, definitely. The reigning champs are making it clear that they are here for the title again. And that's clear from the first quarter. But we are not supposed to underestimate the Khandesh Heats for sure. What strategy they are coming up with in the second quarter. Let's see what they bring to the table.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to Ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to match number 8 of the Sanriya Maharashtra Basketball League. Khandesh Heats looking to go back-to-back today are trailing at the end of the first quarter to the defending champions, Satara Champs, who have a 16-6 lead. We're in for the second quarter. New set of players introduced from both the sides, and all eyes will be on Mujo, especially after that player of the match performance from him yesterday. The Satara Champs will have done their homework coming into this game because they are going up against a player who is in form. And Khandesh Heat, the biggest advantage is that they've already played a game. So this is where they will use that extra game experience against Satara Champs, who are playing for the first time. I'm joined by Pavni in the comm box. Pavni, what can we expect going forward in this match, especially in the second quarter with the new players coming in?
Yeah, the fresh set of players are here, and definitely Mujo is going to add to it, as we saw yesterday. But there will be some strategy coming from Khandesh Heat's end because they are trailing 10 points here, and can they do it again? Can they make that comeback again like the first match they played yesterday is the question. Because Satara Champs is going strong here today. They have made fewer errors than you'd expect. Mujo with the ball here. He's in action again today. Joel makes the pass, but it gets turned into a steal, and Vedant here with the drive in, but falls short.
Fast break opportunity for the Khandesh Heats, not too good. And here come the Satara Champs. Good defense in back-to-back possessions from Team Heats. Not the best of attempts. And again, fast break is what he had in mind. Instead, the ball goes out of bounds. You can see a lot of well-wishers, family members, team owners. Speaking of team owners, we saw the team owner of the Khandesh Heats on the floor yesterday watching the game. And today we have the team owners of the Satara Champs who've been supporting the team, following the team since last year. They'd be there for every game, and it's great to see team owners coming in and supporting their players. Again, a lot of turnovers to start. We've almost played 2 minutes here in the second quarter, and we've had plenty of turnovers, plenty of missed passes, plenty of steals. And speaking of turnovers, in the first quarter, Pavni, Khandesh Heats have had 10 turnovers as opposed to just 3 from the Satara Champs. Your thoughts on that?
And they have capitalized on those turnovers is the main thing here, because those fast breaks really worked for Satara Champs there to take the big lead in the first quarter. And I have had a few glimpses of those fast breaks in this quarter as well, early on. Mujo with the floater, but not a good look there.
Still no basket here in the second quarter. And this is the ideal way to break that deadlock. Mujo does break the deadlock. Mujo, also known as Mr. Aura, a nickname we gave him yesterday. Of course, he's the highest bid player here at the Sanria Maharashtra Basketball League. And none of that pressure has got to him. The way he's played, the way he's carried himself, you ought to laud a youngster like that. His trip goes 1 of 2 from the free throw line. And Satara Champs will score their first basket here in the second, courtesy of Siddhant's three-pointer. And the Champs with a 12-point advantage. Here's Mr. Aura stepping towards the left, putting up the shot, not getting the finish. And a chance for the Champs to take the ball the other way. Vedant controlling the game. Hands it over. And the shot again, not this time from the left. And the Satara Champs have turned up with one intent. As Pavni said, it is to retain that title. And they are playing with a different intensity. They are playing today and they are playing this entire season to defend that one title. 22-7 with 7:11 remaining here in the second quarter.
Champs with the possession again. Vedant goes for a tough drive in and trims it out. Those 2 3-pointers might make a big difference in this quarter. Heat's in possession here. Mujo with the ball. Mujo taking the jump shot and it goes in good. Siddhant making the 3-point attempt but falls very short and fouled right there.
Siddhant currently at the free throw line. Satara Champs were one of the most dominant sides in the previous season. They were unbeaten throughout the league stage, in the playoffs, and of course winning the final. A few of their players are not here. They've got the new additions coming in. So it'll be interesting to see how they regroup. They get the turnover and a chance in the transition for the Satara Champs. He fakes and then puts up the shot, won't get the finish. And possession remains with the Champs. 14 seconds remain on the shot clock. Pandey looks at his options. Looks to play it all the way back. It's intercepted. Vedant on the ball. He's very quick. He hands it over. There's the fake spin. Back out. Siddhant once again lining up the triple and Siddhant connects right on Vedant. Satara Champs opening up their shooting abilities. And this is their first match. And it seems like they didn't even need a game to settle here at the Sanria Maharashtra Basketball League. And that timeout call should tell the story. Satara Champs forcing the Khandesh Heats to call a timeout with 5:12 remaining in the second. It is Satara Champs 26, Khandesh Heats 9. as we come off of that timeout. An interesting stat here. Khandesh Heat's shooting better on the floor from with regards to a 2-point percentage, 44 to 38. But the 3-point shooting, 3 of 11, 27% for the champs, while Khandesh Heat 0 of 8. They are yet to connect from beyond the arc. And there's Mujo putting up the layup. Mujo is going to be one of the key factors in this game for Khandesh Heat if they want to come back into this, Pavni.
Yes, they seem quite frustrated after the last time out, and they need to get this fundamentals right here. Khandesh Heat's in possession again. Joel with the floater. Joel with the jump shot, not able to make it. Satara is back into fast break. The number of times we've seen that sight is interesting. Khandesh Heats again making that attempt, but not a good look for them. They're finding it very difficult to get those shots in. And if the second quarter goes by like that, it's going to be tougher to come back in the second half of the game for the Khandesh Heats. With those 3-pointers dropping in, it's frustrating for the Heats there. Mujo making a tough shot and falls through.
Siddhant Kalamba, whether you mark him or not, he's making no difference. He's shooting contested 3-pointers. And if the Khandesh Heats can't contain those factors, it's going to get hard for them. And Mujo does find the basket in that free throw attempt. Makes it 2 of 2 from that trip to the free throw line. 3:36 remaining here in the second quarter. Vedant showing off his package. Siddhant once again a heat check this time. He can't connect in this occasion. There comes Mujo controlling the game again. Hands it over to the right. Great move. He looked to make that quick pass. Possession remains with 13 seconds, 12 seconds on the shot clock. You can see far there on the screen. That's what they're playing for. The MVP getting an ultraviolet bike, courtesy of our MVP partner. There's a 3-point attempt. Can't get it to go. And Satara Champs on the attack. Too good on the transition. Foul and the basket. And the Champs are soaring against the Khandesh Heats. Suhas is the player who has a chance to complete the 3-point play. The score now, 31-13.
Heats are back in possession. On the ball, number 18. And that just goes out of bounds. Heat seem to be under pressure right now with the score at 13-31. Champs really leading there. Mujo goes for that 3. I mean, it's not a good look. It's across the court, the assist. Siddhant again goes for that attempt, but this time it's not the same. Khandesh Heat's going for a 3-pointer, but that will be a foul for sure.
makes one and misses one. Here's a third free throw from this trip to the free throw line. 1 of 3 to conclude. Khandesh Heats will still take it. Their struggle to score continues. Satara Champs seem too quick for the Heats to contain in this matchup so far. Satara Champs currently over the limit while Khandesh Heat have a foul to give. Catch and shoot is no good in that occasion. Here comes Mujo on the drive, going through the middle, making contact. Although he will not get the and one. The foul is identified. And 2 shots loading for Khandesh Heats. One can say that while the team is looking to go back to back, a team can also be tired playing games on consecutive nights. But I think that is a given here at the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League. The schedules are released to all teams, and I think every team will have an instance when they are playing back to back here in this tournament. Of course, next week by this time around, we will know who our finalists are, and we will be witnessing the finals of the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League. But the road to the finale starts here for all the teams. Foul almost getting the and one. And that was a very good move from Harshit, who drove in with confidence and also was able to earn himself this trip to the free throw line. Harshit now looking to add on to his team's already existed 15-point lead. You can make that 16. He makes the first one. Harshit Dhakne at the line. Makes it 2 of 2. I'd like to see the lineup in the third quarter for the Satara Champs. They have a really good lineup in terms of height and size. And that's clearly been a problem for Khandesh Heat to keep up with. Once again, it's bully ball. With little over a minute remaining, 35-16, and Khandesh Heats are in a worse situation compared to what they were in yesterday at this point. They were trailing, but here they just don't seem to have a hold of the game in any manner.
The athleticism that Satara Champs is showcasing today is really beating Heats here. The drive-ins, the fast breaks. Champs again in possession. Vedant on the ball. Suhas passes it. Vedant on the ball. Vedant makes the assist, but that's not counted. That would have been another one for Siddharth. And we only have 10 seconds left on the clock for the half time. Mujo is trying to make it count, but that's a foul.
Two free throws now for Mujo. He's had plenty of trips to the free throw line. And given his abilities, he is constantly driving. Time and again, as he rightly should. He makes the first free throw. And 2 seconds are on the clock. So if Mujo makes this, he will have to immediately lock in on defense and not give the opposition a shot. It rattles in and comes off. And the clock winds down at the end of the first half. Satara Champs with a massive lead, 18 points to be precise. And the Khandesh Heats see themselves in a similar situation like they did yesterday, trailing 17-35. We will head into a quick halftime break, and we will catch you on the other side for the second half of this encounter. This is the Sanriya Maharashtra Basketball League.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV.
Welcome back to the second half of this encounter. Khandesh, he's looking to replicate a comeback just like yesterday. And the third quarter is where it all began. They will look to do the same thing here with a better combination against the defending champions who look very strong, who look very sturdy throughout this game. You can see their lineup. They've got two bigs who can dominate the paint like they have throughout. We will bring the stats to you very soon. And they can also shoot from beyond the arc just like that. And the Satara champs extend their lead and now it's in the 20s. Khandesh Heats are clearly struggling. And I'm sure the coach would have emphasized on the areas that they have to work on, especially during that halftime break. But 21 points is no joke. They're going to need a lot of good plays, a lot of ankle breakers perhaps. Speaking of which, in the commentary box, I have Pavni Ahuja.
Yes, Sataya champs are looking strong. And they will be looking to extend the lead there with the Heat not looking at the buckets the same way like yesterday. It's been difficult for them. Few free throws there for the Satara champs from Sarthak on the free throw line. Champs in possession. Ball on Vedant. Vedant passes, but the ball turns over for the champs. Mujo on the ball. Mujo makes a Bad pass there. The steal goes to Champs. Champs are making those, they're threading the needle there. Didn't work well on the other end though. Vedant with the ball again to Raghav. Raghav drives in. Raghav makes a pass to Sarthak. Sarthak makes the shot and just rims out. Heat trying to capitalize on the fast break, but they have slowed down. Heat makes a easy bucket there from Zishan.
With 7:44 remaining in the third quarter, Satara Champs with a 20-point advantage, and this is where they get to dictate the game. The lead allowing them to take control as a foul is committed. Three-pointer attempted and well connected. The Champs, led by the shooting of Siddhant Kalamba, is going on and on from beyond the arc. And Khandesh Heats look to respond with a three-pointer. Here in this play, they consider it, but they decide to go inside and lose the ball in the process. Speaking of the shooting from Siddhant Kalamba, he's just too confident going on and about, challenging the defense and shooting with confidence. And it's such a important factor for a basketball player to be confident. You're playing at the professional level, you need to show your confidence in your game. And a chance now for the Khandesh Heats to score after a drought. And the drought continues as the layup is no good. A second chance opportunity. He fakes the pass, finds his teammate. There's the underboard. And finally, Anirudh Munde scores the basket. And the score now is 21-42. Satara Champs double their opponents as it stands. He takes his time. A set three-pointer will not go. And the ball is somehow kept inside. Vedant dribbling through. There's the behind the back pass. Mid-range jumper, contested shot, won't go. There's the offensive rebound. Fakes, goes up for the shot. Good defense. It's still with the Satara Champs. Shreyas puts it up. Can't get it to go. And Khandesh Heats will bring the ball up the other way. Vedant finds his teammate. AK-47 from the mid-range, knocks it down.
This quarter is going to be crucial for Heats. By the number they are trailing, it's better they get the buckets going in this quarter before it piles up in the final one. Driving it in, passes it. Back out, Mujo passes it to Zishan. Zishan makes the three-point attempt. And, oh, just tips out. That will be a foul. Heat gets the possession. Mujo making the three-point shot and false shot. The coordination seems to be off on Heat's end somewhere. They do look under pressure, and Satara Champs yet again with a fast break. Makes a stop there, and it's blocked out. Raghav tries to make an assist, but it's back again. And oh, that assist from Number 13, Satara champs. Vedant. Raghav passes it to Vedant. Vedant to number 10. And that turns it over.
Ooh, an interesting put-back intent there. It wouldn't have counted even if he came through with it because a foul was committed on Zishan prior to that. But more importantly for the Khandesh Heats, free throws loading. Zishan makes the first. Once again, a contested three, he falls short. And there comes Vedant for Khandesh Heats, finds Mujo. Mujo hands it over. Zishan looking to find AK. Floaters put up, can't get it to go. And 3:43 remain here in the third quarter. 17 points. It's very much within reach for a team like the Khandesh Heats. But Satara champs also need to keep in mind that they are over the limit. So Khandesh Heats needs to draw fouls as well. I'm sure they're aware of the fact that the opponents are over the limit. And the foul is committed. This is what they need to do. Smart play from Mujo to draw the foul. And right now, free throws will load. And that's the importance of free throws. Pavani, if you look at the score now, they're down 17 and there's 3:18 on the clock. So when you have the opponents over the limit, you continuously make those fouls. You want to draw those fouls in order to get free throws like this.
Definitely. The free throws are kind of just getting the scorecard running for them, but the shooting percentage has been quite weak from Heat's end, and they are trying to capitalize on those free throws like Mujo just did. They will be going back to the board after this game, looking at how they can get the shooting percentage up from the next game, because here they seem to be missing a lot of those. Mujo on the ball, passes it to Zishan. Can't get it to go there, Heats. Mujo is trying to make those plays for his team, but not exactly getting the result there. Raghav makes a tough shot and falls short. Vedant with the ball, driving in and gets blocked.
An interesting fact I note here, Khandesh Heats have not hit one three-pointer in this game. They are 0 of 14 from beyond the arc. And that is a major concern for a team of their nature. And they also have 17 turnovers as opposed to just 8 for the Satara champs. And once again, a missed three-point attempt, this time from Mujo. And the stat is still alive for Khandesh Heats. They are yet to score a three-pointer, and we are 3 quarters into this game. So a bad shooting night, quite evident for them, as they are down 16 here with a minute and a half on the clock. Great look, followed by the extra pass. Open man for 3, can't connect. And there's the long pass inside. Mujo is open, waiting for it. He gets a simple bounce pass. And a good play of basketball to add 2 more to the tally. Anirudh connecting well with Mujo. And there's a defensive effort from Zishan to get the interception. I'm sure Khandesh Heats will thrive on the fact that they came back yesterday. Sometimes belief is all you need in sport, and I'm sure that they will believe that they can make comebacks in this game irrespective of the opponent, and they need moments like this. Turnover from the Satara champs, and we're into the last 1 minute of this game. Apologies, of the third quarter. 14 points separating the two sides. Here's Mujo on the ball. He plays it to Anirudh Munde. Great footwork, great move. He does not get the finish though. It should have been a simple layup, and Vedant gets the steal and loses it and gets it again before handing it off. And 10 seconds on the shot clock. Vedant once again puts up the three. Vedant not able to connect. Raghav on the dribble finds his teammate cutting in. There's the missed shot along with the follow through. A good put back. Once again, it's a Siddhant, this time not from the three-point line, but to keep his team's scoring run alive. There's 13 seconds remaining. AK-47 with a high arcing shot. And the game is back to a 14-point affair. The ball goes out of bounds. And a timeout is being called with barely a second. Oh, there the final whistle for the third quarter has been blown, which means at the end of 3 quarters, Khandesh Heats trail by 12 points. This is a similar situation. We will get back into this conversation as we start the fourth quarter. Don't go anywhere. We have 10 more minutes of basketball coming your way.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
We're back on
Bro,
for the fourth and final
electric.
quarter. This is day 2 of
Bro,
the Sunday
petrol.
Maharashtra
Minus 20
basketball.
bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month.
Given the nature of the
Upgrade to
game,
ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with
into this last 10 minutes.
It's definitely possible. The 14-point difference between the teams, and Khandesh Heats, the last minute from the third quarter was actually a breather for them. They got that assist down in the paint, and we're back in action. Satara champs are back for the fourth quarter, the final quarter of the game. Khandesh Heats will be putting in all for this final quarter to get a possible comeback here. And Shreya starts strong with the 2-pointer there. Vedant passes it to Zishan. Zishan collecting his thoughts before he makes that pass to Munde. Munde to his teammate there. Vedant back with the ball. The defense is, and the shot clock just runs out there. The defense is commendable from Satara champs there. They really want to take that win bad here.
That's a real good start to the fourth quarter for the defending champions. And there we go, 3-pointer to add on to it. Sarthak Dhuldule with the 3-pointer. And if you look at the start of the fourth quarter, it's a couple of baskets along with a defensive stop. That's exactly what they were looking for, but a quick response from the Khandesh Heats, as they rightly should go for. Zishan Qureshi finding the basket. And 8:30 remaining here in the fourth. 13 points separating the two teams. And there's the layup, which is no good, but a second chance given to the Satara champs. Quick pass along with the shot, denied by Arslan Khan. It's very important for the players to stay locked in and to stay in the moment. This is where the nerves are being tested. Oh, he fakes the shot. Good move. Puts up the mid-ranger. Brilliantly done. He got past the first player. There came the second contest to his shot, and it made no difference. And the champs are back up by 15. There's played to the corner. Mujo for 3. Once again, chance for Khandesh. And they hand over the ball to the opposition, and so does Satara. Both teams just giving away possession unnecessarily. And there's a correction on the score. It's 33-51. "17 points may seem like a big ask, but as you hear prominent coaches say, basketball is a game of runs, and a good run is what Satara need here in the fourth. Is what Khandesh would need here against Satara. Fast break opportunity. Anirudh Munde is denied. Good defensive effort from Sarthak once again. And what do you reckon of the situation now, Pavni? 17 points, 7 minutes. Is it too much of an ask in a situation like this, especially against a champion side like the champs?
If the Heats just get it going like yesterday, we need the hustle, the energy to get that back, but they're not able to get those shots in. And that's really a problem for the Heats out here. They seem to be under pressure again. Vedant with the ball. Off to Mujo. Mujo makes a 3-point attempt, but that's not a good look. And Shreyas makes that block in the paint. Raghav with the ball, going for a fast break, and he's been fouled. Raghav will be going to the free throw line. Those two shots.
game from here on for Satara Champs is just strategic. They need to utilize as much as possible of every possession that they have. And just like this, a simple layup to make the score 53-33. It's a 20-point game. And the Champs will just look to utilize 24 seconds every possession from here on and put more pressure on the already succumbed Khandesh Heats. Come back to the fourth quarter of the last and final game here in day 2 of the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League. Khandesh Heats were looking to replicate a comeback like yesterday. With 5:52 remaining, 20 points might be an uphill task. And they turn the ball over once again. Satara Champs easing their way through once again. It's a fast-paced layup. Nothing the defense could do as Raghav Sharma adds 2 more points to his tally. And I think this is the unlucky jersey for the Khandesh Heats. Great pass through the baseline and the shot doesn't go in, but the follow through is good. It cuts it down to 18. This time, there is time for a team to fancy a comeback. That is where Satara needs to shut every door of possibility that Khandesh Heats might try to get on with. And turnovers like this is definitely not something that they have to go for. In the game of basketball, this is where technicality comes into play. You just hold the ball up top for 24 seconds, kill the clock, and put your opponents under pressure. Zishan puts up the shot, falls way short. And Satara on transition. Raghav's left alone. He overcooks the 3. And there's another chance for the Champs. Sarthak this time launching the 3 and putting it inside. The Champs have made their mark here in the second. And they've shown every element of the game, Pavni, be it shooting, be it attacking the rim. And let's not forget their defense, which has been so efficient throughout this entire game.
Yes, all in all, a team effort from Satara Champs here. They have been tremendous on every aspect of the game today. But especially those 3-pointers that they have dropped today were highlight plays for sure. There's a timeout at the moment with 3:58 left on the clock.
Just inside 4 minutes remain. Khandesh Heats will look to reduce the difference. That's the key that they have to look for. Your Mujo at the high post quickly passes it over to the elbow. AK spins, puts it up, won't get the finish. There's an offensive board. Vedant now with a tough mid-ranger, and off the glass he will get it to go. 37-60. Not a scoreline we would have fancied coming into this game, and this tends to happen in basketball, especially when you're trying to get a good understanding of how the teams are structured. Good defense to deny Shreyas the drive, and an easy basket on the other end for Khandesh Heats to cut the lead down to 21. A little over 3 minutes remaining, and Satara champs need to just hold the ball up top, kill the clock. Once again, this is a 5-second possession on the attack, although they get the offensive rebound. Raghav is denied and possession's going to go the other way. And Pavni, it is pretty simple. You have the lead, you want to kill the clock, utilize all the 24 seconds that you have before you so that the opponents are under pressure. Because what's happening here is they're giving Khandesh Heats the chance to score more. And you don't want your opponents to score more in a tournament like this where the elimination can happen. And even from Satara Champs' perspective, if two teams finish with the same number of points at the top, your points difference will determine who finishes in that number 1 spot and the number 2 spot.
Absolutely. When the pressure is off your back, you can just take it slow, take it simple. But they have been giving away some possessions here and going for some fancy moves that are not exactly required at the moment. Heats again with the ball. Drives in. AK-47 makes that shot. Champs really need to go slow with this to make the most of their lead at the moment. Sarthak is trying to make that 2-point and it rattles out. Mujo going for that drive in and oh, that's an and one from Mujo. This is what you were fearing for the champs, Ryan. That they're giving away these final moments of the game to Heats.
Indeed, a game that should have been in the margins of 20s is now become 14. I know there's just a minute and 11 seconds on the clock, but what if it was different? What if it was another minute? And Satara champs need to know better in a game like this. And here they are again attacking the rim and losing the ball in the process. And Khandesh Heats did lose the ball, but once again, the champs give it back to the Khandesh Heats. 14 points. We're into the last minute. And Khandesh Heats are going to look back on this game and think, had they fixed a few small things, they could have possibly contended to win this game. But here they are looking to reduce the deficit. 3-pointers put up. He won't get the finish. And a fun, unique pass. And that should be the game, which was more or less decided long time back. Zishan will line up a 3, in and out. And the champs will bring it up the other way with that 16-point lead. Credits to the Khandesh Heats for showing some heart, showing some vigor in this game. Anirudh Munde could not finish the layup, and that's been the story for them today. The Khandesh Heats will face their first defeat, but the defending champion Satara champs will hold on to the ball. Shreyas puts up the shot. It's not going to count. But the defending champions are back. And they are back with a statement. They've taken down the Khandesh Heats 62-46. A very exciting game. If you look at the entire trajectory of this match, it was the Satara champs who took course of it from the very beginning and without a doubt saw it through at the end, while the Khandesh Heats had their moments, but it just wasn't enough to make a comeback like yesterday. A very good day of basketball, in fact, 5 amazing matches, and we're going to continue on the same note over the next few days here at the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League. Thank you so much for joining us live on Z5. These are your commentators, Ryan James and Pavni Ahuja, signing off. Have a nice day.
So congratulations to Team Satara champs. Khandesh Heats, you all really tried hard to make that comeback, but tough luck. Many more games to go. So that is it for Maharashtra Basketball League.
लीड ये है महाराष्ट्र का सबसे बड़ा सीन सपनों का ड्रीम नागपुर पुणे या हो मुंबई हर कोने से आए सब रेडी भाई महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग ये चीज है बारी महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग मेहनत करने वालों की सवारी महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग है महाराष्ट्र की जान महाराष्ट्र बास्केट
This is the place where wonders happen. Thank you.
जीतेगा जो डालेगा फुल जा ये गेम ही है ऐसा जो ठोकर में भी सीखा था गिर गए उठ फिर से भाग सिस्टम ही है ऐसा ना बाकी नो चिल बस खेलने का प्लान कोर्ट पे आएंगे बन के बास्केटबॉल का फैन महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग नाम याद रख लेना जो छुपा था स्टार अब चमक उठेगा चल मौला मैच बगू दे भाई बास्केटबॉल लीड ये है महाराष्ट्र का सबसे बड़ा सीन सपनों का ड्रीम नागपुर पुणे या हो मुंबई हर कोने से आए सब रेडी भाई महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग ये चीज है बारी महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग मेहनत करने वालों की सवारी महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग है महाराष्ट्र की जान महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग जीतेगा जो डालेगा फुल जा ये गेम ही है ऐसा जो ठोकर में भी सीखा था गिर गए उठ फिर से भाग सिस्टम ही है ऐसा ना बाकी नो चिल बस खेलने का प्लान कोर्ट पे आएंगे बन के बास्केटबॉल का फैन महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग नाम याद रख लेना जो छुपा था स्टार अब चमक उठेगा चल मौला मैच बगू दे